Hello, hello, every sluggy. It is I, Minamiushi Cyborg Sea Slug, here for a shell of a time, baby, and today it is back to Dawntrail. We left off going to a very pretty area. It is very quiet, though. No music yet. Very sad. We got Yoctel. And I think this is like the last area we know of besides of Solution 9, which obviously isn't going to be on here. Okay, I've got Urkopacha, Kozamazuka. And these are the capital and that weird dungeon from before, and yeah, Warcore's Armory. God, the names are so silly. Still can't get over that, but yeah, this is the third actual area. We got two more to go after this still. We have Solution 9, which God knows what that has to do with anything. Maybe it is the actual Golden City thinking on it, and then we have Mystery Area, which might be the actual Golden City. I don't know anymore. We're just kind of going by the seat of our pants at this point, honestly. Like, nothing crazy's happened yet besides fighting the obvious boss we fought not that long ago, but still. Like, everything else from this is just pure speculation. Absolutely. I don't think I'm gonna lose anyone in the Forest Dawntrail. I'm not that blind, I'd like to think. Yeah, I did run one leveling dungeon this morning for Sage just for the halibut. I really don't feel experience is going to be an issue at all unless he just did not get any rested experience to begin with. Okay, here's the actual theme. That's nice. Or, it's now nighttime, I suppose. Look at these little babies. Hello? Look at the... Oh my god, can I first person this? You are so fucking cute. You're just an adorable little nutkin baby. That's a lot of nutkin. What the hell are you? Necrosis? La Planta? Huh. You're like a weird plant wasp. I'm not sure if I really like you that much. That's a little weird. A little too weird. Not in the fun way. Wasps are bad enough. Wasp being plants? I don't know about that. It's still a wasp. Ikbrax. Oh yeah, I wasn't actually 95. I was like literally like 99.999% of 95. I need to keep stop forgetting. Jeez. It's still early. I need to stop forgetting to actually doing Defiance by accident trying to mount because I was used to that being my mount button before I switched stuff over. This will get me to level 95 right here, so... Oh no, it took me like 2 minutes. Oh no. Yeah, no, that is a massive sinkhole. Oh boy, a 663 gear coffer. It's still not strong enough. Yep, there's 95. Can I just fall in? No. That's illegal. I'm banned from falling in. Village of the Hunt. Woo, yay, I love hunting. I am a slut for the hunt. Slunt, if you will. Yeah, I just have to find the Elector. Don't worry about the fact that the only person who's been here is a jackass and hopefully they kicked his ass. What do you mean everyone is waiting? Do they actually just sit around and wait? Yeah, what? Everyone? Are they actually trying to play fair if some of them actually decide to be a little nice? So I figured, like, Discount Bancha definitely is warming up a lot to everything. Still not sure about Mr. Conquest guy, though he's still kind of eh. And then, of course, there's Jackass, but fuck him, we don't care about him. We're gonna punch him in the dick. Both of his dicks. Little bastard. Wait, he's here too? He didn't just fuck off? Why didn't he just fuck off? Why are you here? Why are you here, you Team Rocket bastard?
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third
Also,
promise.
shut the fuck up. I will kick your ass, too.
5 known will be waiting on your mangy hide. I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
Okay, the fact that you bothered with Garmanda in the first place means we should all just collectively kill you and be done with the problem at this point. Fuck you. You stupid bitch. God, I hate him so much. Yeah, no, kill him. Just stab him.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Yeah, you tell him.
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brajraj.
Brajraj, okay. Brajraj. What an odd spelling for that. Brajraj. Like, honestly, it looks like a goddamn Kingdom Hearts thing. Like, ah yes, how many X's can we get our name? What about 3? 3 X's should be good. That was something the Keyblade. Not to be confused with the Kai Blade, which is also the Keyblade, because fuck it. God damn it. Kingdom Hearts.
As all 4 claimants must be present.
Ha ha ha, get
we
fucked,
have
loser.
Eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
Although I'm surprised what you would need everyone here for. Is that, God forbid, a teamwork feat? Because we already technically did that. Hi, Thancred. Hopefully I don't have to punch you in the schnoz too. I actually still like you. You at least became a
Thus
good
far,
dad.
You have faced each other as rivals. The feat of the
Yep,
past, however,
okay.
will test your cooperation.
Please put us with Discount Bancha. Please don't
must
put us with the
complete this
jackass. I cannot
challenge
cooperate with him.
in
I will just
teams
punch
of
him in the
2.
dick. I'll punch him in the dick so hard. He will literally go flying into the next continent.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Says the guy who got one shot just with a fist, not even with a fucking sword, with a gun. He just punched the shit out of you. He just punched you once and you just toppled. You crumpled like a goddamn tin can. You are the weakest one here by a mile. Even Discount Bancha could probably kick your ass if he put his mind to it and stopped just shooting warning shots.
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive
Oh.
keystones. I advise
Speaking
you
of stealing
to cooperate
keystones for
with
that
your
last one, that's practically guaranteed at this point.
teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Like, I would take the Conqueror over that two-faced dumbass, but Discount Bancha would be the optimal choice. So it's not going to happen. We will not be lucky enough to get Discount Bancha. If we do, I'm actually mildly disappointed because that's too easy.
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja.
Yeah, that's what I'm
After
worried
all
about.
he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Okay, so maybe it is going to be with the Conqueror guy then. Because they're going to just state it outright like that. Still, Bakul Jaja. Like, sorry, Mr. Jar Jar Binks reject. We don't care about you.
Claimants, please present
Come
your colors.
on, give us something not garbage.
I have red.
Red.
Blue.
Okay, we probably have blue then.
On separate teams, then.
Also, thankfully that means we can't be paired with dumbass Bukul Jaja, so we're saved from that, so it's probably blue. Wait,
Red.
we actually got red?
Which means
Really? They just gave us red. We get Discount Bancha. I was...
Together again, as fate would have it.
That's playing it a little too straight. That's a little too obvious, but okay.
victory's as good as ours.
I mean, those two are gonna be busy playing Bitch Maid and Bitch Taker, so they have a chance still.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
I mean, he's already basically his dog anyways, so...
Not the one head.
Yeah, he kicked your ass. You're his bitch now, so this isn't any different. Like, it's still gonna be a fight. It would have been more interesting if we were paired with him, though.
Listen well.
We might could actually learn about him, God forbid.
As follows.
More than just, oh, I want to conquer the world. Yippee!
Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine.
We're cooking?
Shebruk Bibil.
Ah, shit, my culinarian isn't leveled. We're fucked. Would make sense why it's cooperative, though.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
Fuck you, cooking's amazing.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning
Cooking
to
brings
it.
people together. It is good soup, literally.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
Yeah.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
Not everything has to be compared to Garlemald, though. Fuck Garlemald. I mean, okay, I guess not
Peoples we've met
fuck
on our
them
journey,
now, but...
They've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into
Fondness
a
is
living.
an understatement. They're making fucking mezcal.
So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
Also, speaking of naming and stuff, I was actually right. It's Raban. Raban is very close to Radon, so I'm absolutely understanding why I got so confused on the name. It's like, they're so close. It's like one letter difference. Just a B instead of a D.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture.
So, are we supposed to get friendly with the Mamulja? Because those
Is
guys...
this what Father intended for us all along?
Yes, congratulations for seeing the obvious thing here. Yes.
A leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
I'm still trying to think, like, we know Solution 9 is a thing. Is Solution 9 just the City of Gold? That seems kind of underwhelming. Like, it is, don't get me wrong, it's cool looking. It's so fucking cool looking. I did get spoiled on the armor set. That armor set is like some goddamn dead mouse shit. It's so cool, but... like, that can't... that just... it seems odd. It seems a little too on the nose.
The rules are simple.
Like, I'm very curious as to what their 11th hour twist is.
The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Well, unless they try to steal the literal dish right under our nose, like, I don't see how we possibly lose this. Those fuckers can't cook. I don't think they cooked a goddamn
Kitchens
thing
have
in their
been made available
lives.
for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
You think Bakul Jaja and Big Boy over here are gonna actually do anything? Cooking-wise? Unless they're, like, secretly a master chef,
I've
despite
never
being
actually heard of
jackasses.
Shibuya before. What's it like, I wonder?
They're already just running off. That's okay. Actually, no, they'll probably try to force somebody to make it for them, but don't they have to actually use the kitchens here? So you can't really do that, so what is their plan? Like, obviously, we're gonna be like, yeah, let's go make friends with everybody. The power of friendship. Like, that's obvious, but... Yeah, I was about to say, like, good job, Bakul Jaja. You did nothing except be an asshole, and you deserve to be thrown into a pit. Because he's just an asshole, I think. I think he's just an asshole. If they try to give me a bad sex, if they're like, oh, here's his sad backstory, I'm not going to care. You cannot make me like that thing. And yeah, it's nice being able to work together with Big Brother. Oh, look at her getting all confident now she's killed not God. Yes, numbers, totally. Yeah, but I also feel like we're just better at cooking by a mile here. Careless mistakes, that would never happen. Also, hi Deddy, how you doing? How you doing? I'm surprised you're awake after Bagel stream last night. Like, it apparently went like many extra hours after I passed out. But hope we're having a good day so far. We are, again, very deep into Dawntrail, so spoilers. Of course. Oh, you're at work. I'm so sorry, gamer. I am so sorry. On Saturday, too? Ugh. Hang in there, Deddy. Hang in there. I hope it's not too bad, at least. But yes, we're going to make dinner for oh, it's hard being... Yeah, there, Deddy. Saturday, no good. The capitalism hole needs to be uprooted, for sure. But yeah, today we're cooking by the book. Can't be lazy. Making dinner, despite it being breakfast time. Yeah, geez, it's still only like 7:30. But at least I got actual sleep last night instead of sleeping for like 4 hours, so I should be good until like well past midnight. I'd like to hope at this point. Search for clues in Ichbrash. All the names are wonderful. It's a delight. Some of them sound pretty cool. Some of them are very silly, like Gulu Jaja. I still can't get over that. You can't just make your big kahuna sound like Goo Goo Gaga and expect me to not laugh every time I hear his name. One's called Achiote. Most of these add a bit of color, which are popular cuisine, but also medicinal. Wishing all the energy, setting my name to... setting your name to Gugu Lacha. Yes, amazing. But yeah, like, no joke, it is... Gulu Jaja is, like, Gulu Jaja is... I can't take that name seriously, but Gugu Lacha also pretty funny. The Goo Goo Gaga man. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go make some cat food as a treat. We're gonna go get that catnip. For giggles. Wherever the hell it is. I mean, kind of... Okay. Like, at least I have nice big, oh hey, talk to this person markers. Cut losses and head to Mammut. Yeah, honestly, like, you're not gonna win this. Also, you want to steal from us again? We will just actually kill you this time, I think. Like, after the shit you pulled earlier, I won't even blink if we just killed you at this point. Like, fuck you, in particular. This is what yeah, you better run, you better get the fuck back here, get the fuck back. No, I'm on the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. Get the fuck back here! Get the fuck back here! I got an axe with your name on it. Like, it's kind of hard to take the story seriously when option 1 that should have just been done a while ago is just punch this guy in the dick. Like, yeah, he already got punched in the dick once by the other guy, but that's besides the point. We should also punch him in the dick, and maybe he'll fucking learn his place. The G-beep-beep-beep-beep. A dish so delicious it's meant to be shared, but you can't divulge anything. E-brook to be had at a market. Aha, wink wink wonk wonk. What the hell is an e-brook? I'm guessing it's a type of meat. We'll find out. Oh, hey, sightseeing thing. Might as well get it while we're here before I forget about it existing. Also, I love this mount so much, it was worth the 6 mil I paid. Better than doing Eureka. Vista board of Ichbrash. Wait, where's... Okay, it's over here. Okay, so they were like, that's why it looks so weird. There were several like quest circles over. Oh, geez, lapping each other. Just jumped right into a pit. Just whee! Can't fly yet, dummy. That's not how that works. I'm honestly surprised they built like a little like staircase around what I'm assuming is a sinkhole. Awfully bold of them. Oh yeah, I should actually repair my gear. I have not done that in a while. Oh, and of course there's the gemstone trader. What do you got for me? Okay, I think I have to actually level up the area first if I remember right. Have fun with Final Fantasy, you're gonna crawl back to capitalism. Ooh. Good luck with capitalism. Here's hoping it's not too soul-crushing. I will definitely have a good day. I hope you do too. Banana peel?
Banana.
I'm not sure how... Wait, why is the banana peel smoking? Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Najul. I mean, Jatiki banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. You are not very subtle. Why use leaves in your cooking? I mean, I think they also have kind of very much bias on who they want to win too, which is definitely not Goo Goo Gaga Jackass Bakul Jaja Man. Like, I don't think anyone wants Bakul Jaja to win, period, besides, like, his 3 lackeys. And the entirety of this area. Especially after the crap they pulled earlier. What did we discover about the Zeebrugge Bibel? Villagers were forbidden from educating us. Directly, yeah. Quote-unquote directly. A lady blending local herbs and spices was happy to describe the ones you don't recognize. Yeah, Akiote. Yes, that. Cook-burning bundles wrapped in a leaf of Najul or banana. Subterranean ovens, commonplace. And yeah, Ibruk. Whatever that is. Again, I'm guessing some kind of meat. But yeah, it's literally in the name, Zeebrugge. Like Kingdom Hearts, that shit, they just added an X to it. The dish is Zeebrugge, flavored with a combination of spices that's akiote and steamed underground within Najul, or banana leaves. Staple cuisine, ingredients close at hand, so yeah, it shouldn't be hard to find that stuff. I imagine we'll have to go kill a bird or some kind of creature. Okay, please, my culinarian is not leveled. I am slacking. To be fair, I don't think I leveled much for Endwalker. Like, I love base Endwalker, post-patch Endwalker. I wasn't a big fan of, actually. Like, it wasn't bad. It was just kind of underwhelming to some extent. And I didn't really have a drive to actually level classes, hardly. Yeah, okay, I guess we're gonna go talk to more locals. Oh god, a big stretch. Just gotta get the sleepies out. Ooh. Yeah, let's go get those Najul leaves. I'm curious as to what that looks like. But I should probably save that for later. See if there are Najua leaves to be had in town. If I save that for later, I mean I should switch to Viper or Pictomancer, whichever is more popular, and then sell that to people. Although that seems kind of pointless considering the fact that a billion people are probably doing that exact same thing. I wonder. And yeah, there are definitely people who are just like spamming leveling, just rushing up to level 100. Which seems kind of pointless considering the fact that, yeah, okay, but you still have to do the MSQ anyways after that. Unless you're skipping cutscenes, in which case, the fuck are you doing? Why even play the game at that point? Like, I can understand if you're, like, maybe getting a little skippy when you start an ARR or something, because I did too, briefly. Because I was, ugh. But this is nice enough so... Oh, my die channels went back. Damn it. I see. Okay. Oh, so yeah, of course we're gonna go to a lengthy venture. That's the point, where you have to explore properly. Or not? Why are you helping us? Aren't you literally the Elector? Oh, it also is caved in. Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Zeebrugge people to be delicious but daunting dish to finish. Why daunting? Curious. Yeah, maybe play nice with the locals and they'll give you some. Just a thought. Yucktel history. Yeah, unlike the Giants, we're not just going to put on murals as a treat. Centuries of warfare. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Zeebrugge people. A settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilyan Essel. Yeah. Also, oh boy. A powerful frog, indeed. Whew. Okay, should be Gucci. It's a little toasty, surprisingly, but that's okay. We can fix that. Oh, that's nice. The eternal struggle between... Oh, shit. Oh, oh. Okay. Once again, just me like, oh hey, there's a giant hole here. Let's just jump right in. Yippee! God. No sense of direction, no sense of self-preservation. We just go for it. Okay, back into the forest. God, this place is actually pretty big. And Mamuka's way down there. So I'm guessing we're gonna do this entire area. Then we'll go to Solution 9, which may or may not be the Golden City of Shenanigans. We'll see. Of course it's further east. And I really doubt the competition's on your heels. They're probably just plotting a way to steal stuff at this point. That's all they really know anymore. They forgot the B gate. What the hell are you? Are you a hunt? Are you an A-rank hunt? What are you? Like, you are way different from everything else here. Oh, yeah, that's the A-rank hunt, alright. Am I feeling ballsy? Am I feeling ballsy enough to just fuck around? I'm feeling pretty ballsy. Come here, you. Let me have a test of your measure. Wings, breath, and wings. Holy shit! And they also give actual vuln stacks. Right. Uh-oh. So he's got outer, he's got inner. I'm not sure what actually... Oh boy. Goodbye. Yippee! Oh, fuck. Right, misdirection. Oh, shit. Yeah? Okay, that's a mechanic you got there, buddy. Don't mind me, I'm just running away still. Woo! That range on that thing was massive. So, that's definitely something to look forward to. And by look forward to, I mean, oh dear god, people are gonna fucking die. People are gonna fucking die a lot. I can already feel it. My test of your measure is, yeah, you a tough bitch. Like, there didn't really seem to be a good indicator if it was in or out on that one. And redirection on something like that is interesting to say the least. Like, people still are not good at the whole, like, redirection mechanic, it feels like. So I'm expecting a lot of casualties when we actually fight it for real. In the village of Ilian Esso, or what's left of it. A place of light and life. Mike, you're here too? You discount Hildebrand cat? I mean, to be fair, he's probably from here. You do be a big kitty. Not for their opportunity to be of service and so follow you. Are you a stalker now? Aww, he actually... Oh, when he actually figures out he's the second. A familiar name, where have I heard? Yes, the second promise. Well, yep, right on cue, Mr. Slapstick Man. Learn about Zeebrugge people. Oh, he also can't talk to us about it, but he can tell about the history. That's good. The Mammalja live in the lower forest. The canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving. Oh god, come on, Mr. Froggy. You stop that. Yes, we have the high ground. That's what matters. Sheesh. Save the village would attest the tide eventually turned. Blessed siblings. Yeah, the two-headed. The Mammalja wants the people as much at war with themselves as they were with the others. The Hubigo, Bunewan, Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others. But then they started fucking and having two-headed children. And those two-headed children were strong AF. Under the architect ruled, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. So basically, we can blame everything on the Mamulja, which is ironic considering the fact that the current leader is also a Mamulja, but he's not an asshole, at least. Like, he's surprisingly chill for being as strong as he is. What the hell happened here?
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
That wasn't one of the lizard boys. So who the hell is that then? Oh, there they are.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
I mean, they say armies. The armies themselves are also only comprised of like a dozen people each, it looks like. Makes it less impressive.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then. Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
Yeah, Eorzea was kind of a shit show.
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
In theory. Oh, there he is.
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Wow, that guy is a Giga Chadro. Look at his fucking hair. Oh my god, he's fabulous.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
Although I'm curious how, like, nothing here was... I mean, obviously something had to have happened because there's definitely some kind of Algan tech somewhere in Solution 9, which we only vaguely know about.
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, What do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East. But you know that if they came,
That's very
they
true.
would not settle for a single forest.
Like, if Garlemald actually expanded far enough and won everything, they would definitely come here and subjugate the entire area, no problem.
By joining hands, we might create a unified front. An alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe.
Big stretch.
There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda. What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
Sealed, but still a defeat, I suppose.
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
God, I love the Hanu Hanu and Vanu Vanu. Just the way they smile is so goofy, like, it's so cute.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Seriously, that guy is such a chat. I'm glad we get to at least see some of the stuff he got up to. Like, if you made a video game based around him, that would make for its actual own solid game, probably.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more, their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
The power of friendship. Oh no, it's raining. Oh, I think that's intentional.
Sorry.
Oh no, our sad red cat is now just wet cat.
Think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Stop
Ignorance
being all
begets
grumpy.
strife.
Like your hands are at your sides, just like, like you gotta release those claws, my dude.
Now then, I
Like your
trust you
idle stance is
understand the
very aggro.
significance of Shebruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Then again, he's also a wet cat currently, so I can understand him being a little on edge.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
If only I could actually make the graphics just a little better just for this, but... then the stream would
What's wrong?
explode. Like, we've already had occasional stuttering, and obviously my model sometimes shits the
Someone
bed,
was there,
so
you
we
say?
do not need any more.
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
But they don't wear ponchos like that.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Definitely was not a crispy lizard man. The crispy lizard men do not wear clothes hardly. Ooh, a present. Ooh, Kevu's given us insight into the origins. But yeah, we don't have the leaves. The monument? What is... oh, ballistas. Still left over from 80 years ago. Tempting, tempting, tempting. No! It's illegal. I can't do it. I can maybe fly in there someday, but there's not going to be anything there. This is it? Oh, I see. Yeah, the weapons. Makes sense. I mean, you say that, but then you have Bulu Jar Jar Binks over here being an asshole, so apparently that piece ain't lasting. I don't know, having just like a little adventure is nice instead of just, oh hey, we gotta save the world 24/7. Like, the highs are not particularly high yet, but we'll see. Buried treasure. Wait, they just straight up buried leaves? Oh, I see. The ruse was a distraction. Aw, there, Discount Bansha. We still like you too. You're at least a close second, Discount Bansha. Like, to be fair with either of them, when I imagine they'll be relying on each other for help at least. Aw, come on, have confidence. You can't be getting all mopey now, Discount Bansha. Like, if either of you were advisor to the other, you would still have a very strong nation. You just unfortunately still probably need the strength of the first promise, because otherwise, That man's pretty beefy. Wait. Ah, damn it! I said I wouldn't make the same mistake, and here I am making the same mistake. To be fair, I slept since then, okay? I slept since then. I have slept since then. It's different. It is different. God damn it. Ugh. Okay, now, for reals this time, I'm not going to forget to tune the Aetherite again. God, yeah. Oh, I'm upset with myself. That's okay, there's a sightseeing log. That totally makes up for it. Mm-hmm. A tiny bit of experience will absolutely make the difference somehow. The Jobrit battlefield. We also have a Fate, which isn't being touched at all, so there is no point. Just need to make sure to avoid the A-rank hunt this time, because that actually almost killed my ass. Like, that thing is beefy as hell. Like, if I wasn't a tank, I would have just died right then and there on the spot. Which is kind of impressive. Dirigible. Yep, there you are, you giant glowy son of a bitch. I see you. I got my eye on you. Star Crier. I mean, at least the music's relaxing. It's not like the bangers we've had, but it is kind of soothing. And unfortunately, I'm actually well rested, so it's not putting me to sleep at least. That's nice. Okay, note to self. First things first. Tune the goddamn Aetherite. So we don't have to do this again. Watch me forget it tomorrow, too. It's like, oh, wait, we're in the final area. What do you mean I forgot to tune the Aetherite? But yeah, I have no idea what the last area could be like. Solution 9 has to be, presumably, the Golden City, question mark. It has to be. Either the Golden City itself, or a means to get to the Golden City. And depending on what that is, that depends on what the last area is. Because, like, if it's just a means, then yeah, the last area is the Golden City. That's not really a surprise then, but... we'll see. We'll see. Which is weird, because we're definitely gonna have a trial around the Golden City, so then what is the final trial? Like, we don't have anything resembling an actual villain yet. Like, the strongest thing we kind of already killed. So there's gotta something really fucky-wucky. But what? So we got the predictable stuff out of the way at this point, pretty much. All that's left is, okay, the Golden City is clearly cursed, otherwise why would you steal it and then just walk away? Yeah. The Gulu Jaja brought into centuries of warfare. The finest firewood the forest has to offer. Found the brook, so we got meat. We got banana. Aw, Alex fell down a hole and we missed it. What part of never speak of this to anyone do you not understand? Got them herbs. The ideal balance of spices. Definitely not me. I'm not a cook. At least not in the video game. Like, if it was me as Mino, yeah, probably ace it, easy. Me is... Am I even in the 50s? Did I even level Culinarian? I don't remember. Am I? Like, I technically have at least one level in it, yes. That doesn't mean I'm good at it. Alright, I think you just get that line if you have leveled it at all. Because it definitely is not a high level. Aww. You can't just tease me with the theme and then just go away. That's so sad. No, I wonder if the other team just gave up or if they're trying to steal our stuff.
Oh, it smells so good.
That would fix me.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare
Oh?
our sample at once.
Ayo? There's no way.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Something ain't right.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Thank you. Thank you for stating the obvious, Wuklamat.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
Yeah, right. I will eat a shoe if you somehow win.
Apologies for the wait.
Oh, that
We
would
submit
fix
to
me.
you our Shibruk Pibil.
That would fix me. God, would it fix me?
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Ah, yes. Get a good sniff.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
The other team, question mark?
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
You are very good at eating.
I believe we have yet to receive.
Yeah, I was about to
our
say.
assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
But how did you get it? You definitely didn't cook it. I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe you fuckers know how to cook.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves. You can't fault us.
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Considering how cooking can be, any ingredient is a big difference, you dummy. If you're on a substitute, you have to make sure what the hell you're substituting in the first place.
As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory.
So yeah, they're definitely gonna try to fight us for ours then. Absolutely, it's coming to a fight. Which is okay, I'm ready to fucking fight. Let me punch him in the fucking dick already. Yeah, that's right, you sore loser. As for you, though... Yeah, you want to fight too? I'll kick your ass. I'll kick your ass right here too. Cry, well, it's okay.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark.
Oh yeah, her
thoughts
echo does
towards
work differently.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need.
Uh-huh. And good luck with that. I don't think we're gonna fall for, like, oh no, come here, go get kidnapped by a band. That's not gonna work a second time. And if you're trying to fight us in an actual fight, we're going to just kill you, like, instantly. Like, you don't have a chance.
This is delicious!
That's why she's so endearing. She's practically Luffy-esque.
The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the Najul leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Aw, aren't you a sore loser? You little buju gaga.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice.
That was a clean-ass plate, holy shit.
That was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough.
Oh, shut the fuck up, nerd. You're used to eating Charlian fucking bread cubes. I know about Charlian loaf, you can't fool me. You goddamn tsundere.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
And considering the Mamulja are the reason why Buru Jaja, whatever, Brugu Gaga, whoever fucking cares what his name is anymore. We probably won't be able to get the stones from that, which means we'll have to fight to get their stones anyway, so it is going to be a fight between at least the two of us and the two of them. And then we'll have to figure out between the two of us how that's going to shake out. Because currently we're still at a disadvantage. We are missing that one stone still. The only one that has all 6 of them is Discount Bancha currently.
Going, then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We get it, you cis-con. Carry on.
We can do better than that, surely.
I like how it's like, oh, Thancred and Urianger are going to be against you. It's like, are they though? Vaguely. They trolled us once as a treat.
Help, everyone.
I doubt we're gonna actually fight them at this rate.
I forgot something important.
Huh? Yeah?
Was there any ship?
Oh my god.
I could really use another helping.
You're fucking adorable. I love our sad cat. I love our sad cat. We stand a sad cat meme. Good job. Good job on just good job. Good job on her. Like every scene she's in is a delight. Kryle made more using leftovers. Thinking to buy more for the road. Oh, it's a tabletop? Oh, one of those food tabletops. For, you know, the house I don't have anymore because it exploded when I had no internet. But yeah, something tells me the Momwell Job one we're not getting. The Tynebeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika Heartland, is still impassable. I was about to say, don't we have, like, dirigibles? Like, I'm guessing the forest might make it difficult to fly a dirigible, but still, there's gotta be some place to land down there. As long as we're not fixing a trolley, I don't care. Just don't make us fix a trolley. Just keep us away from that, and my life is yours, Yoshi P. A foreign mage coming decades back. Oh yeah, Galoof. 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 Galoof is on fire. We don't let this forest let the motherfucker burn. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. So yeah, I guess we're gonna go look into Galoof finally. Okay, let me at least get this part of the map. That's driving me nuts. I don't care if I have to fall into a sinkhole to do it. Give me this map. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, there we go. That's acceptable, at least. Come on. Come on, Skyrim, jump that shit. Come on. Come on. You can do it, buddy. Boo. Ah, the things you have to do when you can't fly. Not that I'd be able to even if I did the Aether Currents yet, because I have to do the final quest in the first place. Maybe don't fall in the giant sinkhole again. Grizzled villager. A foreign mage 20 years ago. It's not often you get visitors across the salt. With infants. Wait, Kryle was here as a baby? Or... Huh. Was Kryle ironically... But why would... Oh no. Was Galoof here with her parents and they she was born here and then they died to some... Oh, that would be awful. And probably a high chance of happening. Oh, poor Kryl. We'll see, we'll see. Foreign mage carrying a young child. He may have been my grandfather. Yep, not by blood, but he's family nonetheless. Oh, right! I forgot, not actually by blood. That's kind of big, yeah. Master Galoof. Okay, there we have it. Why not? Exactly, why the hell not? It's been 20 years, this has nothing to do with the... It shouldn't have anything to do with the challenge. The challenge was based on events from 80 years ago. Galoof was only 20 years ago. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yakui once dwelled in these forests. Yeah, what's with that and what's with the dreams? Yeah, what was with those visions? Like, visions, a goddess? I feel like we're probably gonna fighting that goddess as the second trial, whatever the hell that is. As long as we're not having a duel, because I don't think it's going to be interesting. The cenote. Yeah. Oh, okay. Way down here then. Ooh, come on. Whee! Blech. Yeah. Well, let's see. We did a bunch of challenges. We did some magical nonsense with reeds. We said hi to giants. We beat up a giant. We beat up a giant Quetzalcoatl. Daughter would be about... Oh... Uh-huh. Oh, I see. She'd been pushed. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, no, that piece is kind of a sham currently, it feels like. Between Bakul Jaja and this bullshit, that's fucked up. Oh, she didn't actually die from it. So, you are daddy. I see. That's... That's pretty big. villain who attempted to murder your daughter was indeed a Mamook. Then yeah, obviously. I mean, we know that because of the Team Rocket jackasses. So as expected, Mamook is not going to go easy. Aww. Congratulations, you get to have 2 dads, and they're both awesome. God, imagine having not one but cool 2 dads. Isn't that great? Wouldn't that just be really, really nice? Okay, now that's obviously not... And that's a cute little smile. I'm gonna punch you in the dick too. Fuck off. Again, if anything happens to her, I'm gonna kill all of you. Period. There will not be a survivor. I will ruin all of your collective days. I will bring the final days to your house. Do not tempt me. Do not test me. Uklamat must be protected at all costs. She is a precious cinnamon roll. I mean, clearly she's not gonna get kidnapped again. That would be... That's a whole ass instance. Okay. Yep, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yep, taking a stand. Okay, fine then. Come on, let me knock some heads. I'm ready. Don't worry about what your dad wants. I mean, your dad? What do you mean, dad? Yeah, just shh. Don't worry about it. Even more rocks. We're just piling those rocks up. Kry'll kick their ass. Come on, Kry'll, you promised not to be useless. Fuck them up. Fuck them up and then interrogate them and then kick their ass further. No, that doesn't mean you all need... Do you not learn? Stop wandering off on your own. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. What the fuck do you want? Yeah. And why is that? Come on, Kry'll. You didn't really just get baby snatched that easily, did you? I'm ready to follow you so I can beat your ass, is all I'm saying. Like, I have been waiting for so long to just get rid of you.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Oh, you're gonna try to ambush us. That's cute. You realize I could solo all of you, even without Wuklamouth. Like, us together, yeah, no, you're fucked. Oh, you bitch. You fucker.
Bakujaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look.
That
Surely
was
you're
awfully fast of a reveal to her.
fat.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Homoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them.
You know, it
Just
takes
you
like
and me.
1 second, if that, for me to just go over there with Gap Closer and just fuck all of you in the fucking you stupid fuckers.
If that adventurer attempts to interfere,
You think you could stop me? That is adorable.
I'll kill the old
You
man
think you could
myself.
stop me? That's adorable. You remember what happened when you fucked with the first promise? You think that's bad? I will fucking bury you. No one will even remember you existed when I am done with you, you fuck.
You despicable, heartless fiend. Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You want to fight? I'll give you a fight.
Kick his ass.
Such heroic caterwauling promise.
Come on, you have to have gone stronger at this point. You've been holding back, clearly. Show us that confidence. Fuck him up.
Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
There are 3 of you. That's barely enough people to manage anything. I could... This is so... The entire premise is fucking stupid.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes
I
of
don't
him.
expect you to lose. I expect you to shove his goddamn entrails down his own throat. Kick his ass. I imagine I'll probably get to control this, so I see. Wait, then
Don't tell me you're
then
scared.
then why do I need to worry about my eye level? There's clearly something else happening here. My eye level shouldn't matter.
Hear you right.
Or do we get to 2v2 them? Because technically, you could argue it's 2 people. Yeah, don't worry. The scary adventurer won't try anything funny. So scary. I will mock the fuck out of you until the day I die. Like, your name is now in, like, the annals of the shit list. Annals, god. Anyways. Aw, little baby's gonna throw a tantrum.
Don't look away, Salty. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds.
Sloppy. Fuck him up. You got this. You don't need me.
Eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
I mean, we're both house cats. Different types of house cats, but yeah. Okay, come on. Fuck him
I'll
up.
say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Okay. I'm used to Warrior. This'll be easy. Although, yeah, obviously. Look them out will gain results and unleash powerful limit breaks. Goddamn right she will. Always these attacks deal great damage to the also recover HP. Yeah. Finally. Honestly, it's better this way. If I did it, it wouldn't even be a fight, so I'll take it. Okay, let's see. We got warrior stuff. Yeah, we have ranged attack with potency of... okay, can you please rearrange where these are? Maybe... Oh, I can't. It's locked? No, I cannot rearrange these. That's kind of annoying, but I'll deal with it. Bafang's Tail. Trials. Then why would you... Is that an AoE? It has the Primal Rend icon, so I think that might be AoE. But it's also weaker, so it has to be AoE, so we got... Okay, yeah, Thrill of Battle. Yeah. For some reason, the ranged attack is up here, and then we got our Gap Closer. Is that all she has? That's so weird. Like, that is so incredibly odd. So Hyzon Zyzon, yeah, I am definitely at again, baby. Obviously, Dawntrail spoilers, so... Actually, wait, I should have copied that. Did I not copy that? Let me go double check real quick. I might have forgotten, in which case I'll just put it down again. Also, I never actually said I was live. I keep forgetting to do that. That doesn't help me any. No, I didn't. Okay. Obviously. Mm-hmm. Dawntrail MSQ spoilers. Watch at your own risk, goobers. Watch at her. It was 14 hours yesterday, and I only stopped because it was Bagel's birthday, and I rated Bagel after. So there we go. Pin that until end of stream. Yippee. So yeah, I'm getting kind of deep in there. This is a very weird like the warrior layout she's using is very weird, but I'll deal with it. Come here, you. Okay, yeah, that's just range.
So I can rip you to pieces.
Wonder what they mean by her limit breaks, though. I don't have any kind of mitigation here, so I'm not sure what the big idea is.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Me Dance.
Okay, so that is AoE. Here, I think? Yeah, okay. This control's so weird compared to actual warrior.
No more tricks, Blackfoot Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
And yeah, I might be a little. I just don't want to get spoiled at this point, honestly. This is strangely difficult for a what the fuck is that? Okay, that's fine. Come here. Limit break, yeah. Okay, God, why can't we get that? That's so cool looking. Like, I know it's because we're tanks, but still.
My nation, my people, and myself.
This is weirdly involved for just an instance fight. I'm liking it. Why are they reading green, though? What's the green mean in this case? Oh, donuts! Oh, come on. How are you supposed to know they're donuts in advance? At least that is a very brief vulnerability stack.
How do you like this?
Shadow siblings. Okay, that's probably what the AoE's for. Okay. An order, maybe? Oh, that's easy. We're slowly getting the upper hand here, so I'm all about this. Yeah, get confidence. Have confidence. Okay, these are donuts. Which there's no indication that the fucking green ones are donuts up until this point. Which is a little messed up. Come here. I'm not done with you. It lacks the oomph of having fell cleaves all day, every day, but it's still nice. Yeah, lemon break.
To live in peace.
Get his ass.
To greet each day in safety and happiness.
God, imagine if there was an actual DPS offshoot of Warrior. Good luck. I accidentally did a 9-hour stream when Honkai Star Rail updated. Yeah, that's understandable. Okay, guess I'll have to do all of these in sequence. 1, 2, yeah, and fuck them up. Huh? Oh, I see. Okay, I want to be launched over here. Perfect. Come the fuck over here.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy.
Yeah. Get his ass. Because you're a bitch. You are literally the most bitch-made thing I've ever fought. I'm glad we get to fight him with Wook Lamada, not myself. It would not be a fight. Like, we would have, like, hit him once, you know, have exploded. Supreme Standard, huh? Yeah. Oh. Oh, is it... Yeah, one of these. Come on. Easy.
I will be the next Dawn
Get
Servant.
his ass.
I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Ooh, nice.
That's why there's no way
Yeah.
I'll ever lose to the like of you.
Yeah. Get his ass.
What? But that was everything I had!
Yeah, and your bitch mate. Get the fuck over here.
I can't stand it anymore!
Ah, that's cute. That's cute. Yeah, prepare to get fucking, like, spin to wind on, you dumbasses. Okay, yeah, no, this is pretty fun. That was a whole ass one of those, huh? I'm gonna be far away. Yeah, that did nothing. Spin to win, Beyblade! God, I want the Beyblade! I want the Beyblade! Give me the Beyblade! That's so fun looking! That's so fun looking! Wait. Actually target. There we go. Like, look at that! Look at these animations! I want that for Warrior. Holy shit! Actually, no, that might be our level 100 skill, maybe. So we're getting an upgrade to that one skill we have.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see.
Yeah, get his ass. Put the stink on that. Oh god, how am I supposed to dodge all of this shit? There's so much going on!
My allies are right to believe in me.
Woo! Look at this light show. There's so many particle effects. Holy shit. Yeah, chainsaw. Yeah! Turn into a Beyblade. Yeah! Oh god, this is actually really fun. Please, please tell me that that is the upgrade for the level 100 skill. I want that. I want that fucking animation. It looks so good! Get his ass! Finish him! Yeah! Luke the Mott! Luke the Mott! Yeah! Best girl! Had no good stopping point till nearly the end of the story quest. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Boy, does it. Fuck him up, yeah! Aw, little baby man. Fuck you. Aw. Yeah, give us the keystones while you're at it, you fuck. Thank you for taking back what's ours, bitch maid. I love Beyblade mode. Because we have, like, our own kind of, like, Beyblade skill we got at level 90, so I'm hoping the level 100 upgrade is literally just that Beyblade skill, because it looks so cool!
I reclaim what you stole.
I want to be the Beyblade. It's me. We're the same class. I have that power probably somewhere. Because we get 2 new skills. There's one at 96 and one at 100. And do not skip that cutscene. Don't you dare.
No. How can this
Because you're
be?
Bakul Jaja the bitch maid. Accept it.
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You're underestimating Warrior being fucking invincible. That was your first mistake.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of
Yeah,
tolerating
get
my
his
people,
ass.
you
Put his
will
ass to the
answer me.
flame. You've been beaten by literally everybody at this point. What's with that, though? That's an awfully extreme reaction. What the fuck? Okay, I kind of want to know his past now. And yeah, he has 2 heads.
What? That was him
Also, it's not
doing?
surprising that was his doing. But yeah, no, his whole thing is he thinks he's a special man. He thinks he's a special little lizard baby because he's got 2 heads, so it makes him better by default, and that's not how this shit works. Like, just because the current ruler is actually a badass and really cool and loves peace, like, still, like, his character is more important than the fact that he has 2 heads and is a badass. Meanwhile, you have 2 heads, you're bitch made, you hate peace. Fuck you.
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling
Yeah, what
us
is
this?
going on in Mamuk? Because that looked like some kind of weird, like, fucked up horror thing going on in that little brief flashback. I wish I screenshotted that, because something is up.
Doesn't matter. You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Like, there's definitely something deeper here. Can look on it back. I mean, I'll probably figure out what it is before stream is over at this rate. Let's be honest here. I'm gonna be here for a while. Like, I don't know if I'll finish it today. Probably tomorrow morning is my guess. But we'll see.
Are you alright?
Thankfully, at least, this doesn't look to be like the massive undertaking that Endwalker was. Like, Endwalker took me a full 3 days, like 60 hours practically.
So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul
Aww.
Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
Even now you're in denial.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey.
Again, imagine having 2 dads and they're both awesome. Amazing. No wonder you're such a cinnamon roll.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
When if games update this month? Yeah, no, this month has been a fucking month for games. Holy shit. It's... Like, this month was crazy. October's gonna be batshit, because everything's releasing like October 12th. That's the big meme. We'll see. Like, oh boy. It's gonna be something. No, I had faith in you. I had faith in you. Gonna explode, indeed. So I won't ask for help when I need it, of course. I mean, you can handle yourself pretty damn well. Like, yeah, you're probably not gonna single-handedly fight God like I do, but you're pretty strong. You can Beyblade. I can respect that. And here's Discount Bancha.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
We love Discount Bancha. A little misguided sometimes, but he's a good
Perhaps with
bean.
meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
I mean, we kind of have fought like every god on our home continent at this point, and also in space, and also at the edge of the universe. And then we beat up a giant Quetzalcoatl as a treat.
As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
Yeah, you finally don't have to eat stupid Charlian bread loaf where it tastes like garbage and fish.
But there is an ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tudi Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand.
But your innovations also help the people. You would still make a very damn good second-in-command or advisor. Like, we still need you. Joining forces would be the best strategy here.
The populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
Like, again, if either of them won, if they both relied on each other, things would still turn out good.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship. As my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
I mean, you also just speak like someone from, like, Dark Ages Britain. Actually, not Dark Ages, more like Renaissance Britain, but still. If you actually spoke like a normal person,
Yet
people would
frightening
understand
though
you
it
better,
may
is all I'm
feel,
saying.
If we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Although, to be fair, he has been speaking a lot more plainly the further we've gone along in these expansions, so maybe he's getting it.
Do you remember when you first approached us? And we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant?
Like, he stopped been doing like the thys and thous and perchances.
You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Charlian for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Like, his heart's definitely in the right place.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
That is a quote of all time. I'll take more care to be myself by not being my usual self. Huh. Huh. That was a damn... Put that shit on Billboard. Like, damn, that's actually pretty good. Like, he wants to change, he just needs to stop holding himself back and repressing things. That's good, that's good, that's good. I like that. Still being cleared. I mean, we have two massive axes. We could probably split those boulders in half if we work together. Oh, we already have the keystone. Don't worry about that. You missed an entire thing, Kryl. I already got it back. Hell yeah. Yeah, and we didn't even fuck him up. She fucked him up. I had nothing to do with it. I just watched. Bakul bitch made. More like, seriously, like, damn. That man's has been humiliated to hell and back. I mean, I got to see you be a Beyblade. I'm all about that. That's way more entertaining than if I fought him currently. Yay, we can now conveniently leave. Yeah, it's Buckle Jaja's home. They, concerning the fact that he was their champion, yeah, no, they're probably not very nice. Yeah, I was about to say, you're expecting too much. Yeah, that would make sense. They would head to the capital, probably, which means that everyone that remains there's a bunch of assholes. So we have to find a way to get their keystone, preferably without trying to fight all of them. Traditionalists. We love traditionalists, said no one ever. Not that certain traditions are, like, traditions and culture are important, but when your tradition is, oh hey, we hate everybody, maybe stop that. Like, traditions are good. Traditions founded in hate? Maybe knock that off. Maybe knock that off. Just knock it off. Like, I'm not saying people can't be haters, like, there's reasons to be haters if people are actually just doing nasty things, but just, like, being a hater by default? Don't do that. Like, at least have an actual reason for it than just preconceived notions. Aw, proud papa. I'm guessing, yeah, those are probably, yep, Aether Currents. Okay, I'm not gonna, again, still not gonna worry about Aether Currents yet. There's not much point. Okay, the start of the music in this area is so schwanky. Like, you didn't have to go that hard at the start. Just like... Still, it's chill. Like, it starts off so stanky and then goes to chill jungle beats. Moths are tough. Said who? There's that A rank hunt again. I don't... Nothing's going to be a pain in the ass, even with a proper group. Hopefully I'll be able to get back to Ultros for hunts, but we'll see. Apparently, like, trying to get back to your home world is nearly impossible at the moment, because the servers are too damn full. Like, that's why I jumped ship and came here anyways. I was like, okay, let's fight somewhere empty. So I went to Kukulin, because Kukulin is new. Aw, you're trying to fight me, you little nutkin baby. That's cute. I don't want to actually kill you. I would feel bad. So we're just going to ignore that entirely. Goodbye. Fright or flight. I'm also curious to see what, like, besides the hunts, what, like, the big fate is, because there's usually 1 or 2 big fates per expansion. And now we'll get to actually see them if they're on the map, so you don't have to worry about people, like, pinging you for it every time, and then seeing if they're there or not. Like, you'll just know if it actually pops up. It's nice. It's nice. Like, yeah, I have the Shrimp Raiders, like, link shells, so I'm not too worried about it, and there's also, like, there's the Hunt Discord. But not having to purely rely on that is nice. It is nice. Like, I imagine we'll probably be getting our first, like, A-rank hunt kills and our first, like, big fate kills tomorrow. Oh wow, you're just all so grumpy. Get out of here. That's 3 of you. You're not gonna catch up to me. Okay, my rusted experience bar is still capped, so we got plenty of gas in the tank. Traverse will bring us straight into the Yatika heartland. However, you insisted this forest is green? Yeah? Is the forest below purple? Or is it black? Like, is this gonna be like the forest from Paper Mario Thousand Year Door? Actually, no, that was... No, Gusty Gulch was the original. And also not the forest. I forget what it's called in Thousand Year Door. For the Chapter 4 forest. Oh well. I mean, we could descend safely, but what if instead... YOLO! Yeehaw! Spoke of one of the excavators. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away one of the fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. Wukfamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. I mean, she is warrior-aligned. She should be beefy. And yeah, no, he might do something incredibly stupid, even though he got his ass beat not once but twice at this point. Like, is he gonna try to kidnap Mr. Catboy? Is he gonna try to kidnap Discount Bancha? Because Thancred will fuck him up. Thancred will ruin his day. By himself. This traverse was starting to facilitate incursions into the forest above. Yeah, honestly, like, even to invade, you had to dig this entire damn tunnel to get up there. Because trying to climb the cliff would be impossible. Ooh. Can I go? Do I want to risk it? Okay, I'm not allowed to. It's illegal. Okay, yeah, this is the pretty forest I saw earlier. Yeah, I love this glow-in-the-dark shit. This is so cool. In more ways than one, it's alluring. Take the paring stone, hold it close to the glowing rock. Like, it reminds me of, like, deep sea stuff, but it's a forest instead, and I am all about that. Paring stone. It affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Magnetic? A meteorite filled with iron. With an ancient meteor shower. I see. I like this area. Like, this is my favorite area in the expansion so far. Just aesthetics alone. It's literally an RGB keyboard set, but it's a forest. How interesting. How delight. Like, it even looks like coral almost. This is nice. It's so vibrant. Dark but vibrant. Like, it's a spooky vibrant. I'm okay with that. Like, imagine if the Elden Ring DLC Swamp Hell area looked more like this instead of just like a boring yellow. It's blueberry flavored instead. That is the correct option, yes. I don't think they're going to want to tell you much. They're probably still assholes. Maybe we'll find, like, one nice one? But it definitely sounds like they're not going to welcome us by any stretch. Yeah, that stank at the start. It gets me every time. This is so wonderful. Like, look. Oh no, we hate living in the forest below, they said. Not appreciating how fucking cool it looks. Like, okay, I'm sure there's definitely issues besides it just looking cool, but that's besides... Also, fuck this, I'm not forgetting. I'm not forgetting this time. I'm going to make sure I actually have this attuned. Okay, now we're Gucci. Also your first time visiting Mamook, and yeah, no, we're probably gonna have a bad time. Also, how's my inventory doing? Okay, I've still got, like, just under 60 slots left. It shouldn't get full anytime soon. City of Silence. 2 streets converge upon the plaza. And yet, wow, moving the city in pairs? You mean maybe don't run off alone and get kidnapped or something like you like to keep trying to do? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that a wild idea? Sheesh. Like, to be fair, I'm pretty sure single-handedly any one of us here could put up a damn good fight, but still. Actually, no. Erenville. Erenville is the exception here. Erenville is not a fighter. Also, yay, I get to go be with Wook Lamont still. Best girl, let's go. Actually, yeah. I can just talk to the people, but I doubt they're... Well, wait. Are you even a lizard? You are not a lizard. You're a kitty cat? No, you're a lizard. You're just a very small lizard. No intention of speaking with you. Understandable. Have a nice day. I have a feeling most of them are of a similar mind. And yes, I can hear and see you. It's just, I don't think they want to talk to you. Belligerent, Bunewa. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. Completely ignored. Didn't even... Immediately leaves. Amazing. Let me get that delicious map. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. So this is going to be a bit of a difficult one. But even if we can't get the stone here... The others can't get the 6 stones, so we might have to fight for it anyways. And no, they see just another cat girl. They don't want to talk to no cat girls. Also, I need to fix my dye channels. Can I actually adjust this at all? I don't think I can. No, not here. Ugh. Anyways, if I remember right... It's not like this dye costs a lot anyways, although I could also try... But the blood red dye doesn't look quite as good. Actually, wait, no, this looks better on here. What am I saying? So, undo that. Undo that. Yeah, no, that doesn't look quite as good, so blood red it is. Much better. Because undo, undo. Also, put some clothes on you, harlot. I say to myself. Oh wait, that's why, because it's literally like cutting off the gloves, it's clipping through it. That's fair. But it is a much better look. Just play gray. I gotta go dye the boots again. If I remember right, the first one I don't want to dye because it looks like crap. Yeah, no, we're not dyeing that. But the second one is good, though. The second one being red makes the boots themselves red, which is nice. If I want this red or this red? Honestly? I mean, to match with everything else, it should be blood red, because that, yeah, that doesn't look quite right, so yeah, okay. One of these days, I'll put this on my actual glamour plate and stop wasting dyes. I hope the new gear at least looks decent, because I've been using a very similar gear set for, like, 2 expansions now. Like, since Shadowbringers, I've barely changed. Like, I need more fashion, please. Nope. Okay, those are at least words. That's better than nothing. Okay, now we stop talking entirely. That's a damn good question. The massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Yeah? Is someone trying to pick a fight? Is someone trying to fuck around and find out?
Up there.
Yeah. Oh.
Bested by a mere shade.
Oh. To be fair, I fought him 1v1 and did just fine, so... Unless she has to fight him 1v1, in which case that's gonna be a problem.
Sororja? Papa?
Oh, that's gonna be tough.
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
I see?
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Wow, imagine losing not once but twice. He lost the cooking contest and he lost in a fight.
Tuli Yolar's mightiest warrior. Yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battering your betters.
Haha, he got called bitch made. So okay, you are allowed help on this fight.
Superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed...
Imagine getting banned as the actual son. That's gotta... Oh, wow.
Soralja. As of this moment,
Get
you are no longer
fucked.
a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Your pride and your fighting prowess both destroyed. Yeah, you're up to no good. You do not know how to take an L.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
You were also probably super... I mean, we know you are at least evil because you orchestrated the kidnapping earlier, I'm pretty damn sure. So I wonder what your plan
When
is.
Soralja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Also, what is your plan, bitch maid?
Dearest child, welcome home.
Oh, you're his dad? How did you sire such a little bitch?
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings
I could
hope
solo
to
him,
defeat
but okay.
Gulul Jaja.
I don't know if Wuklamot could solo him in his fucking prime because holy shit, but...
But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
What, his like 3 stones? 2 stones? Do you even have any hardly? Yeah, you hang your head in shame, bitch maid Jaja. 2 stones. Good job.
What is this? Where are your keystones?
I tried to steal them and I lost.
Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack,
If you're also suggesting to steal them, I'm gonna punch you too.
you can easily take.
Okay, so you are just as much of an asshole. This explains it. Bad parenting. Fuck off. He already also lost once, single-handedly.
I tried,
Exactly.
but I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
At least he understands now.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors?
Take the L.
Are as useless as your
Also, fuck you. You're an awful parent.
a failure.
Take the L. All of you take the L. Handing out so many L's today. Get out of here.
Leave and never return.
You are such an asshole. No wonder your kid became such an asshole. Is he cry? Wow. Fuck you.
Let's go.
I'm actually upset now. Oh. Fuck you. No wonder he turned out that way.
Worthless. Pathetic. This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it.
Shut the fuck up and just let us do the trial, you bastard. I'm actually mad. Like, mad sad. Fuck you. Fuck you in particular. Like,
But when these stragglers fail,
yeah, that's
Gulul
cute.
Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next right of succession, we will present a better claimant.
Just shut the fuck up and let us finish this.
So come, stand
You
before
asshole.
me.
You actual, like,
And for
God, it makes more sense. Like, you actually got me, congratulations, you got to actually make me feel bad about Mr. Bitchmade, because holy shit, no wonder with you as a fucking father.
I won't do your trial.
Wait, really?
you intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves.
True.
Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures.
That makes sense.
I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
Good girl.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shame,
That's not going to be the
you
problem.
shall proceed no further.
That'll be easy. That's too easy.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Oh, thank goodness. Somebody with a level head. I wish all bad dads a swift kick in the nuts, honestly. Serial Jaws seems set to believe only the blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. I feel like he's trying to reconcile with the traditionalist here, which is going to be difficult. And also, sadly, only works in video games. God, I wish it was that simple. It's just, oh, hey, mutual understanding. But no, some people are just so... We're not going there. We're not going there. Jesus. Ugh. Like the others, like, okay, save the world, thanks for going mad. Here, oh hey, we're going to attack you personally with family shit as a treat. You got me, this is easily better than Stormblood. Still not sure about Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers had a lot going for it. As did Endwalker. Although, again, post-patch Endwalker was definitely way worse than post-patch Shadowbringers. Post-patch Shadowbringers was something. Like, 5.3 was, oh my god, Seed of Sacrifice, yeah. Like, even putting aside the fight being, like, the best EX fight we've ever had, everything surrounding it was also, like, the best we've ever had, arguably. Like, as a complete package, Shadowbringers is kind of almost untoppable. But we'll see. We'll see how further this goes. Like, definitely already leagues above like, Stormblood didn't really make me feel a whole lot outside of, like, Gosetsu stuff. But I have cried at least twice over this expansion already. Mostly due to it hitting a little too close to home in places, that's for sure. And also we had a very rad fight against Guju Jaja. So, definitely up there. Like, it beats Stormblood. I'd say at this point it might even beat Heavensward already. So that's good. Like, honestly, beating Stormblood was the low bar it had to beat. It's cleared that already, I feel. Beating Heavensward... maybe. Arguably, honestly, probably. And yeah, no one wants to speak with us. They are all very pissy babies. Devoted to traditional ways. Boy, are they. I believe blessed siblings are superior. Only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Yeah, except Bakul Jaja lost, like, everything at every point because his dad's an asshole, and then he became an asshole, and his assholishness obviously has made him lose everything. Maybe Bakul Jaja can be redeemed. Which is something that I didn't think I would be saying at this point. Holy shit. Others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yeah, get your agency back. Like, we've seen the abusive husband-dad thing here. Let's fuck him up. Well, not fuck him up. I don't know. How do you solve that problem? Because they only really know authority and violence. And yes, she did beat Bakul Jaja. So she proven herself in that, at least. Racism! Yippee! Yeah, why does he cheat so much? He's desperate. Because of his abusive father. Our other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales. Traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. That name does not ring a single bell in my head, but I imagine that's probably important at some point? I'd have to go look back at that. People still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. You mean the supremacy that only started because of your dad, who was already not an asshole in the first place? Like, he united Tyrell under one rule, but he wasn't an asshole about it. You see, you failed at the most basic of the premise. Like, it's not because the tradition's infallible, it's because your dad's actually a good person and also a badass to top it off. His daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulu Jaja's true strength is not his birth, but his character. Exactly! You may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I understand when you forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking Tuat Mamul Jaja going a bit far? Decide that yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. It's like, they can't make me feel bad about Bakul Jaja. Oh, hey, here's abusive parents. Shit. They got me good. This place will help you understand our plight. Lies far to the west. Like, Yoshi P put me in a chokehold. Was like, no, you will feel bad for this man. And he succeeded. Goddamn. Getting me all emotional and stuff. How dare you, Yoshi P. You brilliant monster. So I remember, like, Endwalker, I got emotional over, like, the final days thing. And also over, like, Median and stuff to some extent, but, like, that was all, like, existential threats kind of thing, and also, oh no, the child, but this is like, oh no, the actual real issues we actually have to deal with. Even not fantasy world. Ugh. Stop trying to make me ugly cry, you bastard. Wait, how do we get... Oh. I have clearly gone the wrong way. I've gotten a little too silly. There we go. Is that a meteorite up there? Judging by the attachment, the tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Also, this looks a lot like the Rock Tika Greatwood now that we're up here. I'm guessing bunnies also originate from down here, maybe? So we haven't actually seen bunny people yet. The Vieira were completely just like... Huh. Like, where do they normally live? We haven't seen them. Morpho Knight, no! Get those butterflies out of here. Cursed! Cursed! Cursed, I say! Still, though, this place is gorgeous. Like, it's gorgeous in a creepy way, and that's one of the best kind of ways. A hunting camp like as not? Mamulja hunters and learn their ways, but they probably ignore you. Probably. I mean, we can talk to them and find out, but yeah, most likely nothing. Hello there. Having fun? Yeah, thought as much. Also, the music here is very nice. It's, again, I cannot... Like, this probably has the best music of any expansion, period. Like, it might not be, like, the epic, like, end-of-the-world stuff that Endwalker had, but, like, as a whole, as a complete piece, for, like, the entire expansion, like, they've made good soup. They've made very good soup. I'm here for it. Like, they have been cooking. I don't really remember the first trial's theme, though, so that is a little sad. And I'm not going to hear it again until I do the EX, because I feel like the normal mode's not worth doing a second time, for any reason. I could always just listen to it on YouTube or something at some point. I'm not sure if that would be up yet, though. I feel like they would have taken that down on purpose, just to avoid spoilers, considering it's not even officially out until Tuesday. But we'll see. We'll see. Still sniffly. Again, Yoshi P, how dare you? Emotional damage. Okay. Yeah, and?
I shouldn't have looked down.
Aw, poor baby, still scared of heights, that's right.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Wait, what? Are we about to just jump off? What is our plan? Like, how do we get down there otherwise?
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Like the Yole? Okay, they're flying at least. They're not spiders or something creepy. Oh, look at you. Okay, yeah, no, you're cool. I imagine we'll be getting that as... Actually, that's probably what the present... Nope. What was the present we got from that other quest? I don't remember. But yeah, no, these guys are definitely going to be mounts, for sure. And they're pretty cool looking. I think the mount we got in Endwalker for free during the MSQ was the Sparkle Dog, which I'm not going to elaborate further. Because that is, like, that Sparkle Dog itself is its own spoiler. It's kind of hilarious. Yeah.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure.
We're not here for you, but...
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Aww. Stop making me feel bad for him!
Mother?
Yeah, I kind of figured that was his mom.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Yeah? I'm assuming genetic fuckery. I'm assuming something really fucked up.
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed mammoth.
Yeah, again, it's probably... It is arguably a birth defect of anything, so yeah, most of them probably just fucking die. Yeah, that would make sense. Wow, that is actually really fucked up. Like, it's supposed to be impossible, though. The fact it happens at all is a miracle, and obviously, most attempts would probably lead to infant death. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's rough.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Yeah, it's like forced breeding for what's supposed to be a genetic defect. Yeah, fuck. Yoshi P, what the hell?
You know how blessed siblings are made?
Not...
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bulawa parents.
But that's not supposed to be normally possible.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous
But
power.
that's the exception to the rule, though. Most of them would be born... Probably stillborn. God. Ugh.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees.
Wait, what do you mean drove them back to the trees? I thought you dug the... Did they dig the tunnels? That doesn't...
That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells.
Okay, yeah, you very, very successfully made me feel bad for him. Shut up, Yoshi P. How dare you?
Only 1 in 100 survive.
Yeah, you can't be... God, that's fucked up.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
That's a little too mean. At least blunt that. Jesus Christ. That's way too raw. You can't be saying that. Like, you shouldn't use them as an excuse, but also, fuck.
I should never have been born.
No, that's too far, buddy. That's too far. Okay, you're no longer bitch made. You are actually really fucking strong and really fucking... Okay, you're not really fucking cool, but you're... Just, again, like, if it weren't for your fucking dad being such a asshole, you probably would have turned out fine. Like, you probably would have turned out fine like Gulu Jaja.
You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you are responsible for your siblings' deaths.
Yeah, you tell him.
The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours.
You did not ask to be born. You're lucky that you're alive at all. That in itself is its own miracle.
Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Wait, that's the wrong one.
You have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
I mean, I feel like if we have Bakul Jaja's help, it might not be as difficult, at least.
Take me with you.
Yeah, exactly.
Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
Oh, there will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here.
Fuck his dad!
Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Like, especially fuck your dad.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Nehubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it.
That seems awfully convenient, but yeah, sure, I'll take it. Sure, why not? How long have I even been going? Like, we've been going... Oh, excuse me. Woo! Damn.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done.
Oh yeah, no, you're still an asshole who's done...
I don't expect your forgiveness.
You've done many asshole things, but fuck. You got me to actually feel bad for him. Good job. And here I thought I never would. I was like, oh, they'll try to make me feel bad. And I was like, oh, it's not gonna work, and fuck, did it work. God damn it. Glass cage of emotion.
Which is to say, not a complete alpaca's ass.
Yeah. That's our girl. Love you, Wuklamot.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best.
And this is only level 94 stuff. Like, we still got a ways to go. Like, here's the first half of the expansion.
So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
And then we're at the second half, which is, I have no fucking idea what the second half is, besides obviously City of Gold, quote unquote. And obviously the... God, whatever the hell it's called. The Magitech place. Solution 9, yeah, Solution 9, that's the place, that's the name. Actually, wait a minute. While I'm on my break, I'm gonna go reconsider... Actually, I don't even need to take a break. I can just look at the map. Okay, like, let's say... Novrent. How many areas were there? Lakeland, Calusia, Amarang, Ilmeg, Articat. There are 6 areas, not 5. So that means we have 2 question mark areas entirely. Solution 9 is just the 4th area. What the fuck? Where are we going? What are we doing? Like, we have 2 mystery areas. And it's not going to be something crazy like going back in time like Endwalker was and literally the edge of the entire universe. Like, what the fuck is this expansion? Like, the first half, very on the nose. The second half, I could not even... Like, outside of Solution 9, maybe being the entrance and or the Golden City itself, I could not tell you. I really hated him, you know, Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. Understandable, he was an asshole, but I now know Like, it doesn't excuse him being an asshole, but it's very much understandable now. Holy shit. Yeah, he did try to ruin Anihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped you, literally released a evil, godlike creature. But yeah, the moment you understand what he did, the pain he's carrying, the anger kind of did disappear a bit. Like, he still needs... Actually, no, let me just ask it in the form of a question. Like, he does need to make amends, I think, but let's see what she thinks. Like, they don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like everyone else. But yeah, gotta make sure that they get whatever this madness out of their system, because holy shit. Like, forced eugenics, mostly leading in stillbirth, is absolutely fucked up. So I'm going to teleport back. I'm going to go check the time. I might just take a break, because I think I've been going for well over 2 hours, and this is like the only good stopping point yet. Like, we know what we know, now it's just a matter of convincing people, so... Let me see, it's been... Stream manager, come on. Yeah, it's been almost 3 hours. Yeah, I need to take a for myself, not everyone else who's watching, I definitely need to take a break. So, on that note, it'll be at least a 3 to 5 minute break. Make sure to stretchy stretch, snacky snack, tinkle de crinkle. I don't think any Japanese people or anyone that far east are watching at this point, but if you gotta take a nap or sleepy sheep because you stayed up all night, God forbid, then yeah, sleepy sheep. And I will see you soon. Honestly, yeah, I'll just leave it with this. Like, this theme's also pretty good, so yeah, just see you soon. See you soon. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh. I am back, every sluggy. Yeah, no, the Eugenics Torment Nexus was definitely not on my bingo card. That's for sure. Because, like, because of Gulu Jaja, I was like, okay, this is just a thing that happens. Like, that was a little... That caught me off guard. That caught me off guard a lot. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the Eugenics Torment Nexus. 30 on 30. God damn, what the fuck? Like, even putting aside, like, the abusive dad angle, just holy... God damn! We won't fail him or his people. Yeah, no, he... Like, yeah, he still has to make amends, but he deserves better in his own right. Holy sh... Yeah! Right in the feels. Going to Milja Mokshural Zoo, which is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. Gotta work quickly, lest he discover our intentions. Bakul Jaja gave us additional skills so we might cover more ground in less time. Thank goodness. Like, after how much Yoshi P has already cooked, I feel like the rest of this expansion is in good hands. I was worried, like, when we first saw the Dawntrail trailers and stuff, I was like, oh boy, it's just gonna be more of the usual, but here we go. Also, hey, Ponad, how you doing? Welcome, Raiders. How are you? How you doing? We are deep into Dawntrail, so there are definitely spoilers ahead, but let me shut you out real quick. Shout out, Ponad. How are you doing? What were you playing? What were you up to? Oh, you were also playing 14. I am not sure if you were this far. Like, we're deep into Yaktel. I'm almost level 96, mostly AFK. That is fair. That is totally fair. But how are you? How are you, gamer? No clip, actually. Yeah, let me try that again. I think then again, the clipbot's also been breaking, so I'm not sure if this will work even if I try it this way. Oh, you're only in Realm Reborn. Yeah, that is definitely good. Like, there are huge spoilers. Like, they're unrelated to the plot you're dealing with, but there's definitely stuff going down. And lots of emotions. Like, you're in for a treat. You are definitely in for a treat when you finally get here. Like, Shadowbringer's amazing, Endwalker amazing. This, it's up there so far. It is up there so far. Also, yeah, no, the shout-out bot is kind of... It's sort of working. It's doing its best. But yeah, no, it freezes, like, constantly, so sadly. But all the same, for those of you who have already been here, if you're not following them, just follow this. Doesn't help that my mods are also avoiding spoilers, so I am on my own. Like, A Realm Reborn, like, definitely around level 50, can get a little... tiring, I guess would be the word. Like, it drags a little bit in A Realm Reborn near the end, like, with the post-patch quests especially, but if you can power through that, you are definitely in for a hell of a ride, is all I'm going to say. You have to click the funny heart up there, and you too can follow Ponad. Someone else who is playing 14 and is new to it. Like, I'm sure they're great. I wish the clipbot actually worked so I could see more of what you do, but hope you have been having fun with the game all the same. And for those of you who are new here, I am Mina Miyushi, Cyborg Seaslick, here for a shell of a time, and we are so deep into Dawntrail, so again, understandable if y'all got a raid and fade. But thanks for at least bringing them by. I do appreciate it. Also, why am I... Let's not do it. Recording's gonna make it lag even worse. That would be awful. But yeah, we're vibing. By vibing, I mean I definitely wasn't crying like not even 10 minutes ago because of things. So yeah, emotions. Also, thank you for following, Ponad, and welcome to the Slug Gang. Let's go. Hope you get to actually stop by for other streams that aren't, you know, massive spoilers, massive spoilers, massive spoilers. Yeah, absolutely understandable. Maybe see you later. Hope I do. You sound fun. I hope you have fun. I hope everything goes very good for you this weekend. I'm going to try to stop crying like a little baby, but we'll see. The story keeps hitting. Don't stop hitting. That's for sure. Okay. Where am I supposed to actually go here? It's a little... Okay, I see. It doesn't help that they're all packed in like sardines here. There we go. Hubigo. God, I love their names. All the names here are just wonderful to say. Did I not tell you to move along? I can see talking with the likes of you. But what if you had this scale as a treat? A blessed scale in an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? Just go to this location, don't ask questions. Oh, okay, we actually get to mention Bakul Jaja. Okay. We get to at least invoke his name, thankfully. So it's not that hush-hush. Belligerent Bunewa. Okay, but what if you have the scale as a treat? That scale, if the blessed trust you, then so will I. Just go to this random spot to gather, don't worry about it. Okay, I guess not random, it just feels random. A strange place for an assembly. Okay, so I'm not the only one who's like, okay, but why here, though? Outside of it being, you know, outside of town to avoid his abusive dad. Yeah, we got some people. We're Gucci. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here... wasn't he part of his entourage anyways? Yeah, you were definitely one of his followers. There's a nodule nursery to the west called Golmajik Grove. Meet you in Moxriel Zooch afterwards. One more person. You're not thinking of actually inviting his dad, are you? I thought the point was not to have his dad interfere. Like, you're thinking of somebody specific. Literally who? God, this place is... What are you? What are you? You look neat. A mourner. Yeah? 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 Give me a better angle. It is just a funky little, like, wicker man with glowing... God, this is like a stereotypical gamer dream. Just, here you go. The funny RGB lights area as a treat. Very pretty, very distracting. The wonders of ADHD. Yeah, Fate. Yeah, that's cute. But I don't want to go kill those things. They're cute. I refuse. You can't make me. Oh, speaking of pretty, look at this. Leave this place, outsider. Okay, but have the scale. My apologies, I was unaware. Wow, you're actually surprisingly polite. So it's like this their food then? Or is this where they raise the kids? Like, they say it's a nursery. Is it a plant nursery or a lizard nursery? Okay, you guys aren't going to be telling me anything, so I'm just gonna go. Like, honestly, this expansion works out in such a way that you could arguably play this separate of the rest of the game and still be up to speed. Like, that's pretty good, outside of, like, mentions of Garlemald and, like, everything from that. Like, there are very, very few references to earlier stuff, and I'm okay with that. Like, they wanted to make a new start. This is a damn good new start. I like this. This is good. Like, honestly, if for some insane reason people do want to story skip to get here, it won't really affect them that much. Ah, pretty, but also deadly. Giant sinkhole. Yippee! Okay. Guess we're just gonna go chill out over here as a bit. Yeah, where is Wuklamat? Who is your extra person? Oh, okay, that makes sense. You're bringing your brother. I mean, she's trying to work together with him, so it's understandable. Like, yeah, it's a competition, but also... Either of you would be suitable at this point, I feel like, as long as you at least rely on each other as advisors or something. Wait, why do you need his help? Oh, right. Right, as far as their actual problems, yeah, he has all the technological knowledge to find a better solution, because they need a better solution than what they're currently dealing with. Either a solution to make it so that there's not stillbirths, or something else. I wonder. Again, good dynamic. Like, obviously she's almost certainly going to win, otherwise this expansion would be kind of odd. Okay, maybe not. He could win and it would still be okay. But, like, if she did win, like, the dynamic is pretty obvious. Like, she's willing to help the people, but he will be helping them in ways that she can't with technology. Makes sense. Very good. Thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us. Oh, there he is. He did actually come himself. I'm also surprised this isn't voiced, considering he's here as well. The scales they showed you were mine, entrusted to the third promise in her retinue. Because Wukthamad has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Just all of them just like... Mm? Yeah, no, the stillbirth thing's really fucked up. It's so fucked up. So how do you fix that? Also, did Gulu Jaja know about this? Or did this not start until long after he had already left? Because I'm pretty sure he was the miracle in the first place which caused them to do this, so... Yeah, maybe stop killing children by the hundreds. Maybe don't do that. And yeah, I don't think any of you actually wanted it. And what is actually making you suffer here in the first place, besides the fact that you're down here and apparently are not a fan? Like, is it a food thing? Is it a predators thing? Share your worries and pain. Like, yeah, what is the deal? Like, outside of the obvious eugenics nightmare, what is the problems here? Besides that, the suns don't shine down here. That's okay, the sun not shining makes it look very pretty. But living there is also obviously a different experience. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence because they're all brainwashed. And yeah, that's true. Serial Jaw's probably also up to no good. God, that stink gets me every time. Just like it sounds like a record being scratched in like a weird way or something. I can't quite put my finger on what it actually sounds like, but I like it. And yeah, no, like if it's something you can solve with tech, he would definitely help a lot. Mamouk speaks. The Mamulja and Sprawl fought for centuries over land in the upper forest. Due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains, so they had the cooperation and intermarried, and then things went to hell. Blessed siblings promise more strength. They promise us the sun. The forest is dark and inhospitable. Okay, so yeah, probably again, mostly either food and or predators. Prospect of being so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings deliver us from the forest to lead us to fertile land above. So okay, yeah, food. Food's a pretty big concern, yeah. To be fair, we have tech for that probably. Forest is very dark, hardly any sunlight. Yeah, feels like it's always nighttime. The crop shovel. Okay, so it's still food. As nighttime itself might not be the issue, which is good. That means they can still live here. Open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. Let's take what we lack by force. Land was once rich with ore, but the Yaqui didn't stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Which is surprising. You think something from meteors would be expensive as hell. Like, my axe is made out of meteors. It's the strongest goddamn thing we have. So, okay, not big on resources. So trade is kind of not great. Dark and fertile, cursed. Little wonder people wish they had better land. Hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm surprised the meteorites don't have any value. That makes no sense. Aether they emit makes the plants glow blue. Yeah. A curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact may yield crucial insights. Okay, so yeah, the meters is obvious. Fixing the food problem is also the other one. Okay, I guess we're just gonna leave you here. Bye-bye! That stink. That stink is so good. Like, the rest of it's okay for a jungle area, don't get me wrong. It's no Lahi, though. Like, Lahi was something special. And outside of the final area of Endwalker, I'm trying to think if there was actually any good area music. I cannot think of anything outside of the obvious final area, because the final area just has that entire... the song, the obvious song. Like, it was good, it was good. But outside of that, like... every other area I can think of was just like, yeah, okay, this music's... it sure is music. Like, it's not bad music, but it's not, like, bangers. Meanwhile, most of the areas in Dawntrail have actually had... I mean, I say most when we've only seen, like, 3 of the damn things, but... still pretty good. Oh, I may have dropped... yeah, I dropped way too far down. Oops. It happens. I wonder what the level 95 dungeon will be. Will it ironically be the Golden City or something? Like, the fact that outside of Solution 9, there's two... Like, Solution 9 itself is a massive mystery and has no bearing on all of this unless it is the Golden City. And then there's still 2 areas. 2 entire areas on top of that, most likely. It's incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. I mean, I imagine it probably helps the tree sustain it in the first place, in a way? Only plants with etheric affinity to the meteorites can thrive in this forest. So, the gargantuan trees they create, the dense canopy would be, by necessity, possess the same affinity. As well as the nodule banana. Analyze samples of the meteorite before drawing any conclusions. Few devices that'll aid in the endeavor. And yeah, you do have the little findy thingy. If we can prove to them that the cursed forest isn't cursed, maybe they won't feel like the blessed siblings are their only solution. Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite? Yeah, I was about to say, there's so many fragments on the ground. Simple enough. Oh, they want me to go... Okay, just 2 locations, I was about to say. Moths are tough, said no one ever. I mean, I guess Mothman would be pretty tough. Bonk. God, this place is so beautiful. The Cerulean Sexudross. Oh, I actually do need to collect 5, it's just at least thankfully most of them are kind of close to each other. That, not you. Old habits die hard, is all I'm gonna say. Like, my hotbars have been pretty similar for like 2 or 3 expansions now, and now that my mount is now in a completely separate hotbar, it's driving me a little nutty sometimes. But it's the only solution I could think of that would make people stop complaining about main tank and off tank stuff, even though, let's be honest, it's warrior. If warrior's not main tank, what are you doing at this point? I don't make the rules. I'm not the... It's not my fault warrior's fucking invincible. Okay, let's see. And for what it's worth, it does let me do my teleport and stuff too, because I also had to throw that off my hotbars because I had no room. Like, look at this. You see any room for buttons here? No. I am completely full. I can't get rid of Sprint or Limit Break. Limit Break's needed for a lot of trials nowadays. Like, Tank LB actually has use now. Like, back in the old days, yeah, you almost never used Tank LB. But now it's increasingly common. Like, I'm trying to remember the first time. I think it might have been Seed of Sacrifice itself was the first time Tank LB was needed in recent memory. And then they kept using it more and more from there, because it was also in the final Endwalker fight of the base game. Like, not even the EX version, the base one you needed to use Tank Limit Break. That's saying a lot. So I actually do kind of feel bad about the healer situation, because they keep giving tanks everything tanks could possibly want, and healers get nothing. They barely even get scraps. Like, tank privilege is more real than it has ever been. Which is funny, because Yoshi P plays Black Mage, which is the greedy DPS that is about furthest removed from the tank and healer dichotomy. Determining the wavelength may take a while. Await our arrival at Moxtrutroll Zouge. God, I wish I could just teleport there. That's way over there. Okay. Guess we're just gonna climb. I mean, to be fair, it's not like there's a lack of things to look at here. Like, aesthetically, this is incredibly pretty. Although, how do I get back up? Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Okay. We are Gucci. I'm trying to think though, like just as far as the quests themselves have been, it has largely just been a lot of story and fetch quests, although the fetch quest, wait, are you an A rank or what? What is this? What is going on here? Oh, it's a fate. You know what? I'll help this one out. Why not? I'll at least speed it up for you. There we go. Yippee! God, being a tank is so silly. Like, even from that little bit of interaction, I still got gold. Maybe I should check general chat. Hope they're not, like... I can't imagine they'd be upset for that taking a shorter amount of time, but... Oh, they didn't even say anything about it. Okay. Goodbye, general chat. See you never. Rustred? Rustred's not bad. The Feet of Brotherhood. Serial chat would have some choice words if we knew what we were up to. Probably. Like, I'm still curious as to what Zero Jaw's plan is. Is he trying to, like, fight us when we get there, maybe? Or is he gonna try to break the seal through, like, sheer strength, even though he lacks the strength to even beat up his dad's shade? I wonder. Okay. So what do you got for us, Discount Bancha? It is not voiced. Boo. Not of our news, thought only right to call the others. Pleased to say our analysis has yielded many insights. And it's hopeful. Yeah? More to eat besides just banana. Frustration towards the forest. Lack of resources, can't cultivate crops. The soil is valuable. It's abundantly fertile, in fact. The crops fail because the meteorites make an unusual energy. Some plants thrive on the energy, others are sickened by it. Okay, but I think they're also tired of eating bananas. Most energies are prevalent in the forest. We can... Oh, right, they have all the seed starters because of the whole, like... Yeah, the moonfaring voyage. So yeah, if anyone would have it, Shoreline would have so many things that could grow here. That is absolutely correct. A sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as they also acquired the popoto and tomato from Toronto. Wait, really? They didn't even have tomatoes? Or potatoes? Huh. Yeah, you can grow more than just bananas. Yippee! God, I would hate to be stuck eating only bananas. I don't even like bananas. Imagine if these guys don't like bananas. Someone's like, I hate this. What do? Just starve? Or if they're, God forbid, allergic to bananas. Yeah, gotta make sure you don't have too much of an infestation if you fuck it up. It would give them a lot more options, yeah. Like, you're still kind of stuck in darkness, but I don't know, you're also lizards. I feel like too much sun would be harmful after a point. I don't know how it works exactly. I don't know your biology. Can't change the past, but we can make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. Let's go punch your dad in the dick for good measure. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. Yeah, work together. Friendship. Again. Also, yeah, we still have to go get the keystone. We still have a fight. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. You want me to... Okay, that's way too corny. The faithful Alice that you said you can even save the entire star. That's putting a little too much. That's because of very specific circumstances. So yeah, let's just go with one that's relatable. Victory over Valley Armanda. Like, for what we've done, not big, but for them, much more relatable. Like, that's something you can understand, not, oh yeah, we went to the edge of the universe and saved the entire world. Like, no one's gonna fucking understand. No way. The sheer concept of space travel is probably foreign. Actually, let's be honest, it's foreign to practically everybody except for Charlian. All this helps us defeat my father's shade in the feet of brotherhood and clear the way for Mamook's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Live up to your words. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zuriel Jad the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. But he never grew up in this forest, isn't he? Like the actual legitimate son of Goo Goo Gaga? Compassion even for the likes of him, and continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. Are you going to just give up? Are you just going to give up in a way that... Are you going to, like, lend your support? How is this going to work? I'm counting on you, Wuklamot. So maybe... let's see. Considering Zariel Jaw's definitely up to no good, he's probably going to find a way to get the quote-unquote power of the Golden City and do something? But how does that get us through 3 entire zones worth of content? Where is this going? Never imagined the samples would find new purpose here. Go and meet our comrades. The final feat awaits. Because Golden City, Solution 9. We have the Goddess too to think about, although that Goddess is almost certainly some kind of evil primal thing, most likely. And the Visions, we have the Dream Visions as well, which for some reason only affected the Giants and not the Mama Jewel, which is weird. Maybe it has something to do with the meteorites? God forbid it's something silly like Ultima again. Ultima 3! Okay, let me sure I'm on the right page at least for this, because we're definitely having a fight. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. 95, 666, Cursed. Like, keep in mind, yeah, we did fight him to a standstill, but that was just his one head. He wasn't really using all his magic stuff.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Like your eugenics bullshit.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
And to be fair, like, while her dad is super strong, like, he did have the help of, like, 6 other people as well.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Oh? God, this could be its own trial at this point, then.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise.
I think he's
But
giving
you
up his
may
title
observe
for
your
this.
sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case,
Yep. Of course. He's got to be extra about it.
seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Good boy.
What are you scheming?
Better than you were scheming with your goddamn eugenics stuff. I don't want to hear it.
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother, not Bakul Jaja, and not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
We love discounting Bancha in this house.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
I mean, I guess you could also just call him Kona Coffee.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
I mean, yes and no. Like, yeah, you can start to solo certain 8-man raids after a point, but that's besides the point.
Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Everyone ready?
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 6. Okay. So yeah, no, not quite enough to make it a raid.
No hard feelings, Papa. Got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Okay, considering how the fight we had against him solo was, this will be pretty good, I think. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Actually, wait, we do have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then who were we missing before? I'm not gonna worry about it. Anyways, come here. Yippee!
Bear witness to our resolve. And their research guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Like, they really just sneak in an extra trial, apparently, but only for the story. It wouldn't surprise me if they make this an actual, like, separate trial later. Like, there's probably going to be an EX version of this, kind of like there was for, Mr. Emperor Man. God, I forget his name already. Not Solus, the... Yep. I forget how this works still. Like, he shifts it ever so slightly. Yeah, oh shit. Yeah? Okay, so I see how it is. Okay. So middle first. Okay. 1 and 2. Okay, yep. Just like before. Oh, that's new. Oh. Crisscross applesauce, baby! I feel like positioning doesn't matter as much here, but we'll see. Oh. The hell? Yeah, okay. Circle. Yeah, the circle, I see it. I'm seeing it. Spread.
Ever hungry for battle.
God, that wasn't even a vuln or anything. That just did that much damage. Okay. Maybe Takes will need all of these mitigation tools. We'll see. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to see where she got her limit break from, too. Ooh. Where do you think you're going? Chains? Okay, they're not on me. Why are you all just sitting there? Aren't you supposed to spread out for that?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
Yeah, working on it.
We must free them.
I am not in the burst phase. This is not good. I'm working on it. Should I just single target focus, maybe? How long do we have? Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, limit break that shit. Please limit break that shit. Woo!
Together, we shall triumph.
Maybe work on doing that a little faster. Come on. There we go. That was way too close. What the hell? That was ridiculously close. What even? That's a little too tight for comfort. Roaring Star. That sounds bad. Come here. Come on, big guy. Oh, come on. Let me punch you properly. Dual pyres. Okay, standard. Back to this. Oh my god, Ali say you almost died. Oh, this thing. Okay. Celestial Flame. Like, I wonder if we're starting to get back to, like, the days of Stormblood where Susanoo's, like, basic critical attacks would do, like, 20k when your health was only 40k. Because that was a holy shit, what the hell? Oh, I ate that. I ate that super hard, actually. Thankfully, that wasn't a Vuln stack, at least. That would have been bad. I got too greedy. Battle Breaker. Oh, this thing again. Now we're gonna do the Clash. No, it's not the Clash. This is the... Yeah. Uh-oh. He's actually gonna do it this time. What do you mean be sundered? You're not freaking Heidelin! Oh! I see. Okay, yeah, we didn't get this phase last time because he wasn't able to.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand
God, you could have... I mean, actually, no, it makes narratively more sense for her to do the limit break here. Yeah! Yeah! Good shit, good shit, good shit! Oh dear, Spicy.
Is that the best
You say that as everyone's like... Fuck.
impressive, but I'm not finished yet. We will see Namachi become Dawntrail. Fortunegola!
Oh, shit. Let me get over there. Yeah, no, this has been a pretty good fight. Like, this could be its own trial, for sure. If there's not an EX version, I'm going to be very confused. Like, it deserves to have its own EX version. Absolutely. Like, you really just snuck in another trial. I'm so impressed. Like, that's so good. Just add a few more mechanics, make them less easily noticeable, and boom, you got an EX right there.
That's my old man for
Just trade out her limit break for a tank LB. Boom. Done. Like, obviously not as narratively satisfying, but for an actual EX trial, would absolutely work. Whew. Very nice. Very good. Aw, you gonna throw a tantrum too? Fuck you.
I refuse to accept this.
That's not our problem.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Whomst? Huh?
Arugadin?
How are you still alive?
Tanqua! It's been
Oh,
long.
okay. I'm guessing his descendant,
It
then.
has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local
Wait, there's no way. How long do Rogadin live, then?
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
Wasn't that 80 years? How the fuck? How are you 80 years old? I mean, obviously you're old, but, like... You gotta be pushing over 100 at this point.
Kettenrum's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
How the fuck? I mean, I guess, to be fair, her dad's also still kicking it after 80 years, but he's also a funny lizard man.
Zerelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
You're the one who was bitching about the other guy not getting help and trying to solo it. I'm not quite that snooty, so here you go. We're gonna do the positive, not the renegade one.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such...
Mother, did you forget the part where he sealed Mr. Quetzalcoatl over there away with 6 other people? That wasn't a solo act either, you dumbass. Learn your own history, maybe.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
Like, even as much as he sucked Gulu Jaja's dick, he was not a solo act by any means.
With friendship and community.
Friendship.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
I mean, it is brotherhood. That's the whole point. Brotherhood. It's in the name. That's all of them.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City.
Golden City, heavy quotations again, probably just...
You've grown
How
much
is it?
and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation.
Like, is it just solution? It feels like it can't just be solution 9.
As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
There's gotta be more to this. There's 2 areas we don't know about. Like, is the...
Hona. Thank you.
Aww.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Unless that's the way they're trying to pull the wool over our eyes, because solution 9 is a known quantity. Like, we have been straight up told out, yeah, though, this is an area. So unless they're, like, doing a trick where it's like, oh, wait, solution 9 actually is the last area, it's the other 2 that are weird and secret, and that's still... No, they would not do that. So it has to be solution 9, then the other 2, then... Solution 9, the Golden City... Something else? I can't think of what it could be.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
Like, this is... Like, I don't think it's gonna hit the same as the moon switcheroo, where the moon was literally, like, what, the 3rd area or something stupid? Which, to be fair, we did know it was a known quantity, so I guess it makes sense.
One last
Actually, no, it was the 3rd, 4th, 3rd or
I wish
4th?
to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed,
I can speculate all I want. At this point, I can't guess it anymore.
I am truly grateful to have met you.
Like, the only pieces we have left is Solution 9 is something, Golden City or not. The Golden City might be separate. There's a goddess who will definitely probably be the second trial, and outside of that, I could not tell you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we.
What do you mean it's ended?
memories.
You're not gonna go tag along with us? Are you too cool for that?
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Like, we still have to find the Golden City to actually finish this. And even then, that's not going to actually finish it, I can already tell. There's too much expansion
We've
left.
still malms to go yet, Wuklama. The ride ain't over till you find
Till you
the city of gold.
Find the One Piece. The One Piece is real!
But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
It is very up in the air right now. No, Cantaram, come back. I should have talked to him first. Oh well. We did it. We proved that even the Father's full power could not overcome the strength of fellowship. Yeah. Yeah, stop doing weird eugenics experiments, you'll be Gucci. Yeah, don't be assholes. Just be good little beans, trade good. You'll be fine. Just show them banana. Not used to all the color and variety differences can feel like obstacles. Learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. Someone you once hated might one day become your friend. Keep an open mind. She'll do just fine. What happens when they learn about us and about what we've done? They don't... Yeah, I was about to say, they don't necessarily need to learn about the eugenics thing, maybe. This is the rare case where I'm like, maybe just forget about that. Like, yeah, it's a little fucked up, but also... Covenant has been kept secret and so shall remain. Like... Yeah, we and no one else are responsible. Like, you don't just generally walk up to people you just met and be like, okay, here's my deepest, darkest secrets. Like... I'm prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. That is understandable. Your life isn't forfeit. The last thing it needs is more death. If you're truly responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others. Now, whether you can be redeemed, I mean, you're kind of a massive jackass. Oh my god! But I mean, we're doing the friendship game, so we'll figure it out. Choose a different side of history. Yeah, you still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. People of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. Yippee! Actually, yeah, we haven't even touched the southern half of the continent, have we? Ain't no place for proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it, on account of me dazzling twinklers. You just been living down here for 80 years on nothing but bananas, or what? Because, yeah, we just have the 3 areas currently. So we have Urko Pacha, Kozama Uka, and Yaktel, and that is it. The rest are just the dungeons. We're gonna go to, like, oh ha, hee hee, slight spoiler territory to major goddamn fucking spoiler territory real soon. Like, I'm not sure what flavor, like, it's supposed to be summer vacation. We're about to stop being summer vacation mode, I feel like. Something crazy is gonna happen. But how do they fit 3 whole areas of story into that? Why did you choose to settle down? Yeah, why Mamuk? All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Yeah, you just kind of let them do their eugenics experiments, huh? Here at Gulu, Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept. And reminds the real Jah of his duty as the elector should he have forgotten it. Well, then your father's guessed by now, or didn't you see the sepulture atop... Yeah, I was about to say. Father and I fought to shoulder in many battle, Valley Garmonda being but one of our triumphs. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if it means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond. Comrades are strength. Prove your readiness for the throne. Find the Golden City. But outside of that, to what end? Like, yeah, there's so much. There's so much we still have to do. Like in Shadowbringers, it's like, okay, here's your 5 areas, and then, okay, here's the Tempest as this price. Here it's like, here's your 3 areas, here's Solution 9. Solution 9, God knows what the hell it is. And then there's 2 areas of extra question mark. I don't think we've ever been this in the dark before. So, you know, electors are giving claimants unfair advantages. So when he refused to divulge why grandfather passed through, his silence spoke volumes. Glue says it has something to do with the golden... Yeah, probably. Only the Yakhui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt of these golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfurler's abilities are at all representative, the Yakhui are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the Dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself. Here in these forests. I have to do a search Yaktel from top to bottom. We hope to try and narrow our focus to that end. We should return to Mamuk and make inquiries. So... God, I don't... Kakuya's boy. Wasn't that one of the other ones on that? Yeah. She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. might even succeed despite my best efforts. Older and wiser, playing the fool again. Yeah, Erenvale hasn't really had a lot to go for him so far outside of, like, using the funny ether pointy finger. Like, Rook the Mod is definitely taking center stage. He's just kind of there for the most part. So we'll see if he starts getting stuff. We'll find it together. Was I ever that young? I mean, you're pushing 100 at this point, so... Okay, thank goodness. No weird interference going on. No goo goo gaga nonsense. Because we know that the first son is, like, arguably flat out evil at this point, maybe. He is very, very power hungry, but outside of that, antagonist-wise, I'm trying to think what else there is. Kenton Ram knows my mentor, so we chat a bit longer. Buy the Aetheryte. Okay, I can just schmoof right on back then. Yippee! Oh god, there's so many little quest markers. I will do all of these on other characters, other classes, I mean. Like, is there a way to just see, like, all of the continent? Yeah, because here's Zaktaral. This will have the other 3 areas, I'm assuming. We have not so much as set foot here. Meanwhile, Yaktaral, we're Gucci on, so I'm assuming. Like, maybe... No, that's Kazama Uka. Let me look at the map again. Actually, no. Wait, what? We're on the northeast side of the continent. Question mark? So then... How does this work? Because we're on the northern continent, I would assume you would get to the southern continent from, I don't know, like here maybe. Or the ferry. Anyways, no use thinking about it too hard. Oh god, hide that window. Merchants were more than happy to mend gear and sell supplies. One would hardly believe they were adverse to aiding visitors. How many Najul they gave. All we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. Oh? Have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Yes and no. He's an elector forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but the wife is beholden to no such constraints. People have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of the forest we do not intimately know, save for one, where your son confessed the truth of the blessed siblings. The stone pier stands at the entrance of the Skydeep Cenote, the final resting place for children we lost, yeah? Person's view are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors. We have not explored its deepest recesses. The Golden City's... It might as well be hidden there, if it's in Yaktel. Yeah, I was about to say, that's kind of important, but... No longer rely on blessed siblings or conceal the sacrifices. The cenote is no longer under protection. It's a dismal burial ground, and the children deserve better. The bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. So we're going to go below Corpse Mountain, I see. By Corpse Mountain, I mean Corpse Sinkhole, I guess. Father also visited the cenote, so he does know. He does know. And he went there with Galoof. Huh? Did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakui quarries. The Golden City must be there. Then why did they invade everywhere else if they were next to it the whole time? That doesn't make any sense. Find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. Like, maybe the Golden City... Is the Golden City just a dungeon? There's no freaking way. That's too crazy. For something that big to just be relegated to a mere dungeon. Or maybe the dungeon's going through the caverns to get there? Ah, there's so many questions. So few answers. Like, we are on 95 quest proper, and this is the final quest of the area, so this area is donezo after this. So, like, oh god, it's way... Ooh, okay, guess I'll just start huffing it. Goodbye. Goodbye, Mamulja. So yeah, apparently the northern continent is just gonna be, okay, here's the Golden City. The southern continent is... I don't know. We know nothing about the southern half of this continent. Not a damn thing. That's so crazy. Like, you've managed to keep half of the entire expansion completely in the dark. Which I guess they kind of did the same for Endwalker, and by that I mean you went to the moon, you went back. Okay, let me do a little bit of a... How was Endwalker again? It was also 6 areas. What did we have? Like, putting the Sea of Stars aside. Oh, because yeah, we have Mary Lair and Ultima Thule. Elsabard had Thavnir and Garlemald. Northern Empty. Labyrinthos. Was it just 5? That doesn't seem right. Oh wait, yeah, because the World Ends Under Elpis. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it was... Thavnir, Garlemald. Labyrinthos. I forgot about Labyrinthos entirely. Okay, that's the one I was missing. Still, like, we knew about Garlemald, Thavnir, Labyrinthos. We knew about the moon. The only thing that was hidden was the World Unsundered and Ultima Thule. Well, here we know what Solution 9... Well, actually, no, we don't know what Solution 9 is. We know it exists, and that's about it. And the 2 other mystery areas aren't going to be as insane as literally the past and also the edge of the universe, so... Where are we going with this? Like, the fact that they've shown nothing at all... It's just crazy to me. Like, this obviously wasn't the case with, like, Heavensward or Stormblood. Heavensward and Stormblood was obvious. Like, okay, here's your areas. The only one that was a surprise in Heavensward is, oh, hey, here's some more elegant tech at the end as a treat with As Is Law. And Stormblood, was there even a single surprise in Stormblood? That's also probably why Stormblood is not the best one to think of, because it's just... It sure is Stormblood. Like, there was no surprises, there was nothing super interesting in Stormblood. In and of itself, really. Outside of just Xenos being a badass. Because, let's see, we had... Hingashi. We had Kuragane, which... didn't really have much. Then you have... Orthard. Ruby Sea, Yansha, Azim Steppe. None of those exactly crazy amazing. Like, those were all known quantities. And then Garalbania, you had the fringes, the peaks, and the locks. Yeah, wow, no wonder Stormblood was relatively disappointing. There was jack shit there, there was no surprises. Like, everything was like, yeah, okay, I guess. I guess we're doing this. It's being split into two areas definitely was a weakness. Absolutely. Like, okay, what are we doing? We're gonna liberate Alamiga, we're gonna liberate Doma. What's the surprise? There is no surprise. That's just, we're just, what you see is what's on the tin. So having this have like 3 unknown, I mean 1 known but also unknown quantity and 2 completely unknowns. I'm very interested now. Like, you got me, Yoshi P. You got me pretty hooked. Like, the story we had so far by itself could be its own... Like, the story we had right now is better than either half of Stormblood, first of all. And we haven't even got to the Golden City to see what the hell's going on with that and their quote-unquote goddess. Like, they cooked. They cooked pretty damn good. Like, I remember watching the initial reveal trailer and be like, okay, these are the areas. Like, oh, they look pretty, but also there's nothing interesting. And then they showed off Solution 9 and we're like, oh, wait, hold up. And then there's 2 things on top of that! I'm so ready. And by so ready, I mean I'm going to take a break before I go in there so I can do this with an empty bladder and maybe some food in my belly. So, I will see you all again in 3 to 5. Make sure to tinkle and be crinkle, get a snacky snack, some stretchy stretch, sleepy sheeps if you gotta. I will see you all soon, gamers. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Yeah. But yeah, see you soon. Oh, I forgot to actually put Varied back up there. Oh, well, I'm sure it doesn't matter that much. Ooh. But yeah, no, like, this, thinking on it, this is the opposite of, like, Elden Ring's problem, where it's like, there's too much open space. Like, they have made such efficient use of space in Dawntrail so far. Like, they took what is effectively 3 areas and made it into 6 good areas. Like, every single half of this map has been good. All 6 areas we've explored, despite only taking up 3 maps, excellent. Like, it's so dense, it's so good. I like it. I like it a lot. I should probably actually use the thing and not just try to jump down there like a goober. Like, this is how you turn an expansion to only half an expansion. Like, everything, every quest has been meaningful in some way. Like, yeah, it started with side quests, but those side quests were also meaningful. Like, helping out all the people was meaningful. Like, this is good. This is really good soup. This expansion's really nice. Whether it will be better than Shadowbringers, it's unlikely, but, like, still, like, to even come close is impressive. And we still have a whole entire half an expansion to go. Like, they basically made it into 2 expansions in one. And did it in the right way, unlike Stormblood, which is the worst way possible if you had to ask me, like, fuck, like... Damn. Like, I remember Stormblood, even the maps you did fly on were, like, mostly empty space, it felt like. Here, it's just like, everything's packed! In comparison, at least. Our succession no disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. Can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at least. Also, I was thinking about the Solution 9 Techno Gear from whatever dungeon would actually go really well with those, like, 665 Manderville weapons, because those seemed kind of weird, because they're, like, weird techno weapons, but combined with the techno armor, that would actually be a really good look, I feel like. I wonder if that was intentional or not. But also the dungeon itself also has to have weapons. Okay, yep, it was. I had a feeling. So the cenote itself is the dungeon, which means the Golden City is separate entirely. Interesting. Well, let's head on in. NPCs as usual, because again, first time. I have to take Uklamat. And Kryl hasn't had the chance to really... Has Kryl been to dungeons with us yet, really? Like, I feel like Alice was definitely in a couple of them, so she can stay behind. Uklamat, I refuse to... Like, she's too good. She's too good. We need her. So yeah, this works. This absolutely works. And also, Pictomancer is nice and cute. Average item level 640. That's nothing. Sky Deep Cenote. Let's see what we got. What do you mean portrait reverted default? Why? I haven't changed gear. Oh, that's all the dead babies. Ew. I see. Oh, look at that funny little octopus man. Oh, this is... I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Okay, let's definitely switch to combat stuff. Why is my portrait fucked up? I can't... Like, you should be... You look normal. You should be normal. What was that about? Oh, well. Okay. Sky Deep Horror. He's cute. What are you talking about? That's not a horror. Oh, wait. Oh, there's 3 of you. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Gonna try to wall as much as it'll let me. One of the many instances of being really glad I'm warrior. So I can just do this, and it's okay. I might hit 96 in the dungeon and get my new little shiny skill though, so that'll be interesting. Also, the healing NPCs are really putting, like, honestly, Alphino's probably crushing it. As expected of him. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh no, my health got low anyways. I'm very curious as to what the new Fell Cleave looks like. I think we saw it in like the actual like video, but I forgot already. I no member. I know it looks pretty cool though. Yeah, stop holding back, maybe use your AoEs. God forbid. Yeah, at this point, single target's definitely better. Sky Deep Ghost. Woo! Specters. Oh, that's just a whole ass Lizardman Ghost Spectre thing. Okay. Interesting. Y'all gonna come down? What the? Oh my god. Really? I missed it. Get over here, you assholes. Jesus. I guess they just started DPSing him right away, so I lost aggro real fast. How annoying. Because they don't know what the hell an AoE is for some reason. Like, how dare I try to run this like you Shojis? Oh, he's already dead. No, that's not what I wanted at all. Thankfully, that's the easy thing to fix. Okay. That's okay, I got enough buttons, I'm not too worried. If push comes to shove, there's always shake it off. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that guy died first. Just kaboom! Kaboom! Imagine doing 0 damage, how embarrassing. Okay, fine, I'll single target. You didn't pull my leg like that. I wonder what our first boss will be. It is. Is that a stingray? That's so silly. Okay, I guess. I'll feel bad about it, but I'll do it. Come here, baby. Immersion. I'm already immersed. What do you need? Oh, like literal immersion. Duh. Troublesome tale. Cursed to be a nuisance to your party. What does that mean? Been itchy. Yeah? Yeah? What do you mean vulnerability up? Why do I get a vuln stack for that? I don't understand. And what is their debuff or whatever? Some magic barriers nullifying damage. Oh shit. Oh god, IK. Oh, we're doing near stuff, huh? What a weird boss. Bubble Bomb. Oh, that sounds bad. Yeah, what if I refuse to engage with that? Oh, it moves the bubbles themselves! Fuck! Wow, this boss is just taking every preconceived notion I have and kicking my ass with it, huh? 5 shame stacks. Too bad I don't know if I'm gonna be able to live through this one. I still don't know what the hell this means. Like, tooltip, tell me something. Failed to release Featherweight special attack when cast. What does that mean, though? I don't understand. Compelled to cast his attack when cast. Yeah? But that doesn't tell me anything. Also, this is gonna hurt a lot, maybe. Or not, again. I guess even with 5 shame stacks, I am just in fact fucking invincible. Bubble Bomb. Bubble with the bomb. It's not me getting pushed, it's the bubble, so... how does this? Yeah, okay. This is definitely gonna get people, I can already tell. What does the nuisance... Like, it just says... Curse to cast... Are the bubbles... Oh, the bubbles are coming from us! I see, that's what it means. He never used the first attack again, so I wasn't able to really identify it too well, though. Scouting. Boo. Boo. Do they at least look cool? They're pretty damn standard. Oh well, that's a shame. You gotta make your boots look more interesting, come on. Yeah, no, I'm probably hitting 96 on the next boss, so we'll get to see our new little attack. Apparently, it's used 3 fell cleaves and then press enter release again to use it. If I read it properly. Come here, you. Oh boy, spiders, my favorite. Okay, goodbye. What are you? You're a funky little guy. Cobra, 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 living rock. Come here, kaboom! Now that we're all assembled here. I can just stun you. Yeah, I can. Get stunned, nerd. There we go. Easy, baby. Like, this isn't the worst thing in the world with Trust if you just play your cards right. I just wish they would AoE more, though. Like, that's my only complaint. Oh no, God. Like, do they just not realize that people are pulling wall-to-wall and this makes Warrior extra invincible for these, or what? Like, it's hard to tell if they're encouraging or discouraging it. The way the NPCs act feels like it's discouraging this playstyle, and yet... I still feel like I'm giving free reign to just fuck around and find out. And I'm not finding out because I'm fucking invincible. Might as well get that treasure copper too. Ring of Slay. Slay, Queen, Slay. Actually, what are the item levels on these? 666. Ah, yes, the cursed item set. I see. But again, I don't really use any of those. Oopsies. Like, I think I use Ninja, and that's my only melee DPS I actually bothered with. Rats. They're rats! Arise, rats! Wait, okay, you're actual enemies. Is this a dead end otherwise? Yeah, okay, there's no wall-to-walling this, because there's nothing to wall to! I guess that's fine. A little inconvenient for running leveling later, but it's fine. Yeah, you can see them focusing so hard on single target, it's not even funny. And they've shown they can give NPCs AoEs, like Wook the Mott was Beyblading all over the goddamn place, but apparently that's illegal to do in dungeons for some reason. It's just unconscious, I'm not even gonna bother, my mouth being dumb. Yeah, you're gonna activate your next little Scrimblows. Oh, look at them! They're so goofy! Come here, you. Sky Deep Vessels. Wait, what are you back there? What are you doing? Are you opening the door? You're thinking about opening the door, maybe? As a treat? That would be pretty funny. I guess he's just gonna chill there. Until we're done with this. Maybe too many mitigations at this point, they're not going to do jack shit. And this is already back, so... Like, I feel like Warrior's still good burst damage-wise, but it definitely looks like they buffed the hell out of Gunbreaker and Paladin so much that we're never going to be able to keep up with their DPS boost. It's kind of ridiculous. And I feel like Dark Knight still doesn't have enough healing or sustain to really make them on par with Warrior still, but they also don't have much better damage either. And they took away Plunge. So I'm curious how that's going to end up working out. Like, Dark Knight might just be in a bad spot. Kind of like Warrior was at the start of Stormblood. Oh, hey, a Necklace of Fending. I'll take that. Especially from 650. Yeah, that's a big upgrade. Give me that. Amazing. You look interesting. Yeah, you're the core, huh? Ah, look at you. Firearms. That sure is a name for a boss, I guess. Dynamic Domino, jeez. What was that about? Like, it practically throws there. Mirror maneuver. Yeah. Oh, that's... Oh, shit. I see. I mean, I see, but I also don't see. I did not see that in the corner at all. Okay, this seems pretty obvious. Yeah. Easy enough. Oh no, a tank buster anyways. Like, they made the tank buster button a little too strong at this point, it feels like. It has more damage mitigation, and it does a heal over time on top of that. Like, what are they cooking? Are they even cooking anything? Oh, wait, I'm gonna... Oh, shit. I need to sprint. I can't sprint to the other side. Yeah, me too, Alphino. Like, I see why it exploded now, at least. Yeah, okay, this spot looks safe enough. Yeah, this boss doesn't really have a lot going for it, huh? I had opened my mouth. Okay, all of these look like they are going to explode. Oh, come on. Like, if you're stuck on the wrong side, it feels a little pain in the ass to get across, but it's still not, like, difficult. You're kind of just there. You only have 2 moves, huh? Oh no, I have now dodged the attack. Anyways. There we go, 96. Enhanced inner release. We'll get to actually do some real nonsense with this. Okay, what do we got here? Arms of casting. What do those look like, at least? Nothing particularly interesting. Boo. Like, sometimes you get really good fashion sets. Like, obviously, the Shishuis, the Violet Tides, I'm still using for crying out loud, for 2 of the pieces. And the Raktika stuff was pretty good, too, especially for casters, but... we'll see. We're going to the cube dimension? Weird. I don't think I can walk past these. I think that's a sealed area. Wait, maybe not. No, it's not. It's not actually sealed. Okay, goodbye. Yeah, no, we're going... This probably leads to solution 9. Oh, what the fuck? Hi there. Okay, yeah, no, this is straight up a dead end. Until we beat these guys. So this dungeon is pretty cool, but it's not going to be the best to be redoing for leveling, it feels like. Which is a thing I have to keep saying, which is a little unfortunate. Oh wait, I can use this now. Yeah! Yeah! That was kind of underwhelming, actually. I don't know, I expected it to be a little flashier, maybe. Like, it looked like maybe half of a move went off and it never actually finished. If that makes sense. Maybe when I'm not surrounded by assholes, it'll look cooler. I mean, they do look kind of cool, though, in their own way. Yippee! Yeah, no, that sure is something. So I'm guessing that, yeah, Solution 9 might just be the City of Gold, maybe. It's getting increasingly obvious that I probably was right on that. Healing. I mean, that'll at least be useful. Because I am doing Sage next. Oh, you guys, motherfuckers. Stop single targeting so fucking hard you peel them off of me, you dipshits. You're making this harder for no reason, because you can't be bothered to use goddamn AoEs. Like, it's not engaging when you do it like that. Just let them use AoEs, for fuck's sake. Okay, we're gonna go get a new look at the skill again. Except there's so many dudes here. I'm not sure it'll be particularly obvious when I do use it at this point. Okay, here we go. Kaboom! Okay, yeah, no, that's actually not that good. That's not that good of an animation. That's kind of sad. Like, it's lacking the oomph all the other buttons have. Like, even Erogeny arguably looks cooler, and that's just the off GCD. What's that about? Like, I get what they're going for, but it feels like they could have done it better somehow, effects-wise. Like, Chaotic Cyclone, like, look at that. It looks nice. It looks nice. It feels nice to do. It makes a very interesting, unique sound effect when you do it. Oh, that might be part of it. There's no real sound effect to it when you do it. And am I winning? I'm kicking butt pretty well here. Like, the NPCs still don't know how to AoE worth a damn, but it's still fun. My new skill I just got is kind of a bit of a wet fart, though, and I'm a little sad about that, Dust. Also, again, if not obvious, massive Dawntrail spoilers. I hope you're having a good day so far, at least. Like, we are very deep in the hole, to say the least, at the moment. And this is only, like, the level 95 dungeon. Okay. What do we got? Besides, obviously, the giant portal to what I'm assuming is probably the Golden City. Giant Man? I do like Giant Stone Man. Giant Stone Man's a pretty good idea. Pretty good boss design. Yeah. Maul Skull, the Sculptor of Silence. Okay. Boss theme still hits as well as it used to. Okay. Day's been good so far. You low-key gave up on Final Fantasy, so spoilers don't phase you. Well, then you're about to see some crazy bullshit anyways. So, thanks for being around. It'll be a time. Like, it's been a good expansion so far, at least. I'll tell you that much. Like, I definitely like it better than Stormblood. Yeah, he's fisting. How are you fisting? Is this just an AoE? Or oh, okay, it's a line. Understandable. But yeah, this is the new skill. Look at this. It has, like, no sound effect. It lasts for, like, not even a second. Like, it's not that good of a skill. What if I just ignore it? That's a cute knockback you have there anyways. But yeah, no, like, the new level 96 skill is definitely a wet fart of a... What the hell is that? What is that? What are you doing? Okay. Oh, I see. You're breaking it into chunks. Oh, that was way too close for comfort. What the hell does that... Oh, okay. So kind of like Earthshakers, but not Earthshakers. But yeah, like, you get Primal Rend, which is amazing. You have Fell Cleave. Fell Cleave feels as good as it always has. 1 Fell Cleave, 2 Fell Cleave, 3 Fell Cleave. Yeah, you keep pounding me all you want, big boy. And then you have this for the ending. A wet fart. It's kind of... It's not great. It's not great. Like, I expect... Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, no, not again. Whew, that was too close. Like, I'm liking all the other new warrior stuff so far. Like, the extra damage is nice, the better tank buster mitigation is nice. But that skill is so sad for an ender. Like, it's so wimpy feeling. Oh, this is gonna suck. Or not. Okay, they give plenty of time to get out of the way, at least. Man has knockback for days. Wait, aha, what if instead... Oh wait, shit, this might be bad. Because I'm way over here and they're way over there, and that's not going to end well. But yeah, 3 fell cleaves, and then... What far? Still though, this boss is pretty interesting. Like, he's making us do a lot of footwork here. Okay, that's the one that splits up. Kind of annoying for uptime, but not that bad. And then dead center, come on. Yeah, honestly, I feel like the skill itself wouldn't be so bad if it had an actual, like, hit sound or something. Like, I don't even think it makes noise when you use it. That's the big issue. Like, it has no weight to it. Like, I'm gonna get a chance to use it again right here. 1 fell cleave. 2 fell cleave. 3 fell cleave. Ah ha ha. And then... Yeah, there's like no hit sound. There's like no hit sound at all. Okay, I understand why I dislike it so much now. Maybe, like, that's an easy thing to fix. Just give it a hit sound and boom. It's at least better than nothing. Colossal Impact. I can ignore this one. Or no, I can't. God damn, stop combining it with freaking stack marker. I mean, I guess in groups and dungeons, no. Trying to coordinate that in randoms and dungeons will be difficult. Trying to do dungeons with people, though, that'll be easy enough. So we'll see. Oh my god. He really likes his little colossal impacts. But this should finish him soon enough. There we go. Oh, and we got... Wait. Why did we get an achievement for that? That's odd. I'll take it. Free experience is free experience, baby. Well, that was fun. Like, the boss itself was great. It was just dampened by my new skill being so... sad. Especially when they showed off, like, all the things Wook the Mott can do in the solo instance. Like, why not give me something like that? That would make sense. That would make sense. But no, we get little... I'm gonna go poke my axe into the ground and make rocks shoot up, and... that's it. That's the skill. No heft to speak of. Gunbreaker arm, yeah. What does it actually look like? Draw that weapon. It is... not bad. Don't hate it. Can I at least put clothes on? No, I can't. That's illegal. Oh wait, display gear. Oh wait, it doesn't actually just... there we go. Okay, that... oh my god, that actually kind of fucks. Too bad I'm not a gunbreaker, so all of this armor I'm wearing is mostly warrior exclusive. Like, it's a weird looking gunblade, but I don't hate it at all. Like, that giant, like, trigger on top is pretty amusing. Okay. 3 dungeons down, 3 to go. Presumably. Because we'll have 97, 99, and then obviously 100. I doubt they're changing that anytime ever. At this rate. Cube! Welcome to Elegant Tech, I think.
I thought this place was of Yokui origin.
Absolutely not.
It is this glowing
This is
stone
Allegan
creation's
bullshit, almost certainly.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allegan.
You got it, LSA.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Actually, yeah, you're right. Their designs are generally pretty uniform. So Allegan-esque, but not Allegan itself. Maybe a different empire that Emetsulk started around this continent long, long, long ago? It's more fractal.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side. But how did it get over there?
I mean, you have the keys to... Oh! That's convenient.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Okay, so I'm guessing this leads to Solution 9, obviously, so the Golden City was probably Solution 9, so that guess was right. Still cannot tell you about the other two spots. On the southern continent.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Maybe ironically I was right, and it turns out that Solution 9 is the last area, and we have to figure out a way to open the seal on the southern continent, maybe?
How do we open it?
Did they actually bait and switch us like that?
Come and look at this.
Nope, never mind. We got the keystone, so I think that's it.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Well, weren't there 7 tablets? I only see 6 holes. 2, 3, 4. Nope, there are 7. Okay, I miscounted. Okay, considering the tones, the keystones, and the stones, they obviously have been here, so why did they reseal it then?
Leave it to Alfino.
I mean, if it's a matter of danger, we should be strong enough to deal with what's on the other side, at least. Okay, this is interesting. Technically, a golden city is definitely not wrong here, assuming this leads somewhere further in. Or is it just the entrance that's golden? And the giants mentioned a goddess, too.
The Golden City?
Keep going further in.
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described.
We're only at the entrance, just keep going.
Well done. Well done indeed.
Oh? Was not expecting to see you come all the way here.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the Rite of Secession.
We did it.
We did it, but also we're not going further in, question mark?
We made it to the end.
This doesn't feel like the end at all.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
And why did you seal it off?
Nothing less than the golden city of legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us
Okay,
from
so they
opening the
are
gate.
bait and switching us and leaving this for the last area, probably.
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with
You're
you.
really gonna blue ball us, huh? Okay.
The Golden City is real.
And it's almost certainly solution 9 at this rate,
It took
judging
a
by
while,
the architecture.
but I finally found it.
You say you found it as you're just staring at the entrance.
Let us return to Duliola.
I'm not sure how I feel about this, other than blue balled, obviously. Like, you could enter, but nah, we're just gonna leave that lair for a bit. We're gonna leave that for later. Fucked up, I tell ya. Okay. Well, we've done it. We've seen Luke Lamont to victory in the Rite of Succession. Yeah, I guess we gotta do the Ascension Ceremony. Yippee. Like, this almost feels like we did an entire expansion, now we're doing, like, patch quest stuff almost. It's so weird feeling. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yippee! Dawn of a new tomorrow. Okay. Sometime later. Weeks, but not many. Oh, hi, Discount Boncha. It's only natural. And we did open the seal on the Golden City, so what's to prevent Mr. First Promised Son to just barge in there ahead of us? Did we reseal it on the way out? Like, I feel like there's been a massive oversight here. But yes, congratulations, we helped your sister, you big ol' siscon. And yeah, no, Wook Lamont did a lot. She even beat a Buju Jaja. Baku Jaja? BB Juju? I don't freaking remember his name. Team Rocket Man. Who turned out to have an actual properly tragic backstory, holy crap. Primary business is calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. The Ascension Ceremony shall officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servants. To accept a post within her administration. That ain't gonna fly. While making no mention of me. Aww. What the hell? He did so much for you. Sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Trust me, we're not about to just set up shop here and retire anytime soon. Like, I might assist her briefly, but, like, that's no permanent position by any stretch. Like, I'm sure Yoshi P knows what he's doing to blue ball us like that. Aw, he's jealous. And thus it arrived, the day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
I'm having a very bad feeling about this. I feel like Big Brother's gonna try to go do something during the ceremony.
The Dawn Servant!
There's absolutely some kind of twist. They're not gonna play this straight. There's no way.
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold.
And don't get me wrong, the ceremony itself was nice, but it's like, ha, they found the City of Gold, and? Ah, they just saw the entrance, don't worry about it. Oh, new outfit, new outfit. New outfit, come on. No, no new outfit. That's surprising. Like, she looks the same, surprisingly. The heck? I figured there'd at least be an outfit change. How odd. Like, if there was a change, it was very subtle.
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihiolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare.
And we're not going to mention all the, like, weird eugenic stuff at all.
And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use when they...
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness.
Okay, that's good. God, this feels like the end of an expansion. This is so odd.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear.
That would explain why she never mentioned anything to her brother. Lol, what fall damage?
My father led Tulihyolao to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
So not advisor, but equal power. That's actually good. That's good. That I kind of had a feeling that might have been the case.
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
I mean, he also technically got all the stones. He just gave up his last plaque to help us. Like, he could have also succeeded the challenge and found the city himself just fine.
Ramachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course.
Well, that wraps that up nicely, except, you know,
But
the...
mine is not the approval you need.
Oh yeah, the people, duh.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Good enough, good enough.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Hey, yo. Oh yeah, the blank plaque.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Wait, is your brother... is the head of reason dead? He's not sleeping, he's just dead? But it looks like he's still breathing. Well, I mean, of course he's still breathing. The body's still breathing, but... huh?
Of course you knew.
I mean, it makes sense. Yeah.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
He's... I mean, I guess it makes sense why he's so well preserved, because the rest of the body's still intact. This is such a weird scenario. I didn't even cross my mind, really.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen.
So how did it take you 3 years to decide? Huh?
Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests. and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. Sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises.
That's kind of morbid, though. His dead head just hanging there like that. Yeesh. Like, you can maybe put the cover back on out of respect, maybe? I don't know. He's just dangling there. Like, okay, you've revealed that he said just put the cover back on, please. That's so silly. Oh yeah, we're back to the schnazzy music. Smooth jazz. For your soul. Yeah, no, her jumping off a building and not going down to 1 health from fall damage was kind of wild. She totally no-sold that jump. Easy. Earlier, and yeah, I'm assuming somebody's up to no good. Wait, Okay, they're getting along again. Good, but there's gotta be more to it. Kenton Ram.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got
Yeah, I was about to say you're also like a good century old at this point. At least. Oh no. First son, yep. Really? Just like that? Welp. Okay. Message clear. Message received. Ever greater, ever brighter. Forget the dead person. Wait, that's the music. What do you mean the Dawntrail Orchestrion roll already? Huh? Haha, hee hee ho ho. That was the whole expansion, except it's only half the expansion. Fuck you. What the heck? Why are we getting the main theme already? Luke the Mod is truly coming to her own. Yeah, and she has her brother now. And she's plenty strong. She had like the entire journey to think about it. Yeah, like the only reason Koana didn't also get it like is because both couldn't do it at the same time. Family, family, family. Aw, well, because I call her Llama T. That's so cute. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Aw, however you say it, I know it'll be with love. That's so goddamn cute. Yeah, if we do pronounce it, please correct us, but... it'd be my honor to call you Llama T. Also, much easier to say ironically. Eorzean cousins. Embarrassing, but not in a bad way. Yeah, because I'm assuming Mr. First Child over there, besides assassinating Kenton Ram, may have found his way to the Golden City and got some super tech to do some kind of... oh god, they're not going to go kill off the old man too, are they? But then even if they did, how would they do it? Like, even with whatever power's there, I feel like we would at least be their equal, if not their better still. Like, again, we have fought so many gods. So how is this going to play out still? Oh god. Okay, she's not that far at least. Oh right, I can't mount it. Duh. The ultimate legend. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's people who've beat the entire story at this point. Obviously through skipping cutscenes, but even without, like, I was out for like a good 8 hours and stopped at 8 o'clock last night, so... instead of being like just an hour behind, I am now... yeah, it's possible I could get spoiled, so that is a risk I'm taking, but I'll have to deal with it. What if we just jump off? We'll just do what we did earlier. Yippee! You're used to this, right? You're used to just jumping off of buildings, right? Yippee! That's okay, it's good practice for later. Oh, that was unnecessary. Wookavoo. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. Still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formality. At least he's consistent. Too disrespectful to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, oh my god. It doesn't get old, actually. Could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Yeah, Mablu. Little baby. Political opinions may be divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension does prevent an opportunity. Commemorative sales, of course you would. Merchants till the end. Still better than the Lalafell merchants. I'm sorry, Lalafell merchants. I'm just saying, like, the stain of A Realm Reborn still lingers, even after all these years. Do like the sound of a sale. Persuaded not to buy too much. Feet of reeds and gold were the first true tests. Yeah, and Zaktural. Actually, yeah, Zaktural is kind of important. We never did go there. Duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful. Don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana. Yeah. Personally attending Alpaca's game. Ah yes, the Dawn Servant's special alpaca. Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wuklamot will visit soon. Have to excuse us. Oh yeah, Fanjin, God, Ellison names are so awkward sometimes. Tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. By the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy. Huh. And the tacos, the big fat tacos, big fat tacos, big fat tacos, so big. Oh, I got a new helmet. Actually, how does that look? I need to know. Oh, it's a helmet, all right. Let me zoom in on that. What the? Oh, it looks like some kind of like Heavensward helmet, but slightly more techno. And only in the back for some reason. Like, I'll equip it, but I'm sure as hell glamoring that far, far away. Speaking of, I am in town. I can go to the inn and actually fix the other stuff. Also, I should probably snatch the materia off of these. Which is 100% retrieval rate. Really? That's curious. What else did I replace? Yeah, go check my legs, take the materia off of that. Since apparently it's free for some reason. Wait, extract or retrieve? What does it mean between extract and retrieve? Like, retrieve gets it back, obviously. Still not sure why the retrieval is guaranteed, though. I don't remember that ever being the case. Because that's new. That's obviously new. That's new, so I need to go retrieve materia from wherever the hell I put this thing. There it is. Like, yeah, these materia are going to be next to useless once we hit 100, but I'm a little OCD about it. Not gonna lie. Ah, so we can probably, yeah, we can desynth this, nice. Into a lar ingot, huh? So it wasn't just the neck, too, there was... No, it was just the neck, huh? Okay. Oh, wait. Let me actually replace that properly. And then hop by the end because I need to change that glamour plate real fast. Just a brief detour as a treat. I need to make use of those dye channels. Toy chest, summoning bell. Okay, but where's... There it is. Glamour dresser. Edit plates. This. Dye. Dye 2. Previously applied. No. 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 Yes. Yes. Okay. Reflect. Okay. And then the boots, but only on the second one. 2, yes, okay. Reflect. There we go. Save that. And therefore, this should work just fine. There we go. Okay, we are Gucci. Nice, nice, nice. Now I don't have to worry about that anymore. For at least until we get more stuff that actually looks good. Because so far I'm not feeling any of the armor pieces I've gotten yet. Wait, where did she... Oh, I have to go way back up. Oh, I did this to myself. Dame dane. Dame yo. Dame yo. Time to go back. Reset the whole goddamn quest, it seems. Oh well. Properly 660. Oh yeah, I also never went to the Materia Melders. Oops. Although, the stats have definitely changed. No, it's still crit and determination, actually. Nice. Yippee! Oh god. Crack. It's okay, you've done that jump before. I have a feeling they might not let me teleport. I might lose her again. I don't want to restart this again, so I'm just going to play it safe. But yeah, no, like, it's really sad. It's like, okay, we're actually all used to be, like, massive giants. Like, that's a cool-ass giant. Then we have, this thing, which I guess he sure does exist. He's not very giant. Okay, what do you got for me? Dawn Servant, Kuro, honest with presence. Yes, yes. Formalities, etc. Long road worth travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. Here the head of reasonless past brings sorrow, but do you remember and ensure he lives on? High Luminary will attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had people come en masse would have been an obstruction. Yeah! You're kind of thick. Like, you're not giants anymore in the traditional sense, but you're still thick as hell. About to see you hale and whole. Yeah, we did almost shipwreck at the start. And peace is not just the absence of war. Now the question is, when is everything gonna shit the bed? Like, things are going far too well. We know that Kenterman got axed. We're definitely gonna have to fight that first son because he's definitely going very evil on us. I also like how none of them have, like, actually made any notice of, like, oh yeah, he's not here. Like, they just kind of just, he just slipped from their mind, I guess. Some other people you'd like to see. Let's go to find Hunmu Rook. Yeah, find your other dad. Wow, imagine 2 dads. The Gleam Sands. Little kitty on the beach. Meow, 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 meow. Seriously, though, like... What an expansion. Like, outside of having a proper climax, it definitely does feel like an expansion just happened already. That we're already hit credits, almost. Because Lyce gave a big speech, and Lyce's speech was... not even half as good. Wow, Stormblood, you're really showing how not great you are. In comparison. Like, Stormblood's not even bad, it's just mediocre. Mediocre. Congratulations on your ascension. None of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wook the Mott. Grown to a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. Hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you've become. Wink wink. We've fulfilled the promise so far, but I feel like some asshole's about to come for her head. Told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. Boy needs purpose beyond catering to demands of others. Yeah, no, Kenton Riam got, a strong name, if a bit exotic. He wasn't home. Don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise, okay, at least somebody noticed that he was absent. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. Your victory must have come as quite a shock. As for Tonko, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. What is a corpse? Like, I don't feel like he'd die that easily, but he also literally got surprise attack in the most brutal fashion. He got Dark Souls plunging attacked. Like, if you're gonna try to assassinate somebody, that's a damn strong method to do so. Especially when that person's pushing 100. I'll get back to these quests sometime. I promise, probably, maybe. Again, if it's not necessary for, like, the end, then I'm not gonna bother until, like, tomorrow or the next day, because... Oh no, here's the little, like, objects of mystical creed. Like, it's not really compelling. Like, in Shadowbringers, it's like, oh, hey, learn about the past of these badasses. Here it's just, okay, here's people, I guess. They're gonna try to conquer the world with their little mystical objects and summon these little dudes. It's not compelling. At least not yet. Like, they could have opened better. It just seems kind of ridiculous is all I'm getting at. Like, maybe when I do them, it'll actually be really good, but, like, the start was awful. I'm not awful. Awful's too harsh. Awful's too harsh. Mediocre. Yeah, honestly. Mediocre. Like, there was no oomph to it. There was no, like... I didn't feel like I needed to really rush it or hurry or anything. There was no sense of urgency. Or no sense of, oh, you should go do this now. Please tell me she travels with me. Oh, thank goodness. I did not want to walk all the way back up all those stairs. Oh, bump, God. I can't wait for everyone to just migrate to the city and never leave because the music's so damn good.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious.
I'm not about to retire
I want you
yet.
to stay in Tulishola with me.
Like, I'll stay for a bit, because there's definitely more stuff to look into, but... that's an awfully big ask. Unless you're telling we're gonna get lesbian married, in which case, okay, that's a different story. That's a different story. I mean, what?
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you.
Yeah?
A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Yeah, neither have you. It's kind of weird. It's like, oh, we gotta go get the keystones for everyone. Also, here's this other half of the continent that we're not gonna touch.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
So we're really just saving Solution 9 for last, potentially. That's so odd.
I can't believe our journey is over already.
It sure as hell isn't yet. Like, yes and no. It's... what a God, what an odd expansion.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you.
Oh, please don't go horribly wrong. At least only go kind of horribly wrong and not full horribly wrong.
Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant
There's no
duties.
way they'd even think about killing her
I'll
off.
be sure
The
to share what my old man
outrage.
says about the Golden City too, once he tells me.
The outrage would be so
Till
immense.
then, feel free to pass the time as
Like,
you like.
I can see them killing off the old man, arguably, but not her.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning.
It really does feel like we're supposed to, like, sit here and wait for the next patch cycle to happen. It's so weird.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth, that is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it. And by seeing more
Like,
of
it
this
feels like
nation
credits are
all
supposed to
together,
roll after this, even though obviously
find
there's
some
loose ends to
hints.
tie up.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulu-Yolal as
Like, it
well.
feels like the City of Gold and everything else is supposed to be like a 7.1 patch or something.
By all means, your rooms are at your
Crazy.
disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Which also begs the question, what the hell are they gonna do for 7.1? My head is still spinning a bit.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Ooh? Okay, I was about to say they
The
were.
person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural.
Yeah, well, he has been horribly underutilized so far because Wuklamot has taken all the spotlight, so yeah?
If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
That would be nice. Okay, so we've got Zaktural, which only seems to be one area.
Farewell for now.
Solution 9, and then Mystery Area after, maybe?
Take care, all of you.
Because there's no other Aetherites in Zaktural. It's literally just that one little bit, it looks like. So why would they hide Zaktural in the patch notes? But not Solution 9. This is very confusing. Did I
When you're
miss
ready,
Zaktural
come
in
and
the
meet me
patch
at the
notes, maybe?
Shaktural Skygate.
So I know in Endwalker, like Labyrinthos, Garlemald, Thavnir, and the moon itself were there from the start.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Yeah. Please don't let anything happen to her. I swear, I swear, I swear, I swear. Do not even think about it. Don't you do it. Illegal. Speak with Erenvel. Where? Okay, so we gotta go to Brightbloom Post. Oh, that's just around the corner. Screw it. Time to jump off. Whee! Seriously, how did they hit so hard with this area and its theme? Like, they make it properly large enough that people who are like, okay, the scaling should be big, are satisfied. But also everything actually important is in one area, so those of us who don't want to walk around for a century every single time can just look at this at our leisure and not have to be forced to do it all the time. Also, yeah, that's the Sky Bridge. Zorgor the Boundless. Yeah, I thought the Sky Gates were for the Giants, but the Giants were in the forest, and why'd they need the Sky Gate? That's also kind of confusing thinking on it. I'm sure those will be answered soon enough. Past these gates and over the bridge is Sectoral. You'll be fine. Okay. Meanwhile, in the depths of the... Oh, yep, I had a feeling. Up to no good. So we did at least replace the seal. They weren't that stupid about it, but... Did Kenton Ram just have a set of seals on him? He must have. That's unfortunate. Yep, okay. Like, they never said why it couldn't be opened. So what is his plan? This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt petitioning the study of this place. Oh, so you were actually involved directly. What he discovered was something the Dawn Serpent feared enough to seal away forever. So then, what is the purpose? Okay, so he wasn't trusted with the safekeeping. If he knew he carried a set of keystones, he might have spared yourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and you shall obtain your birthright. Yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking the throne will be no easy task. I mean, if you get literal, like, primal god powers, that'll help you a lot to at least try to do something. Jillian's son underestimates his own potential. No need for worry. The hell is that? I liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. That looks an awful lot like the symbols used for Vidgar, whatever the hell its name is. The Quetzalcoatl, when it was changing its elements. You alone have the means to unlock the... Wait, really? You'll gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. Yep, it is definitely an etheric key of sorts. Uh-huh. some there can hear me. What? They said, is this like Omega? I'm trying to remember, did they not say the Omega raids would be important? It's like said something would be important. I think it might have been the Omega raids. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, the gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Because Omega isn't Allegan. You're the guardian of the city's great power. Do not claim the power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire, to remake worlds. Because you have to remember, Omega was able to like completely like digitize and remake like entire combat encounters. This definitely feels like Omicron Tech. Omicron Tech, yes, that's the name. Maybe? I might be way off base. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yep, I had a feeling. What did you expect? Yeah, no, you're a problem. The useless tool is cast aside. What a jackass. Okay. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. Why are you so goddamn evil? Your dad's so cool, why are you so goddamn evil? What has made you this way? In exchange... Oh boy. Well, that's... Oh yeah, the materia. Screw it. Actually, wait, can I just teleport back here? I should be able to. I'll worry about that later. Sweet muffin! Num num num. Ready as I can be. Present your travel pass and let us be off. Won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Dawntrail is a wonder in its own right. It's okay, we got permission. Signed by Val Whoop-Lamont herself. Okay, let's see what we got. That armor's... What? How do we get these armor sets? Like, those are actually really goddamn cool looking. Yeah, when I go for lunch break, I'm gonna look up, like, okay, what rate... Like, if it's Omega, then that would make a lot of sense on remaking the world and stuff.
Shall we then?
But at the same time, though, we also... Wait, how did we beat Omega? We beat Omega because of... Right. It wasn't fully just our own power. If I remember right. Oh.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitona tongue.
Not the most interesting area, but the music hits hard.
A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land. and hardening its inhabitants.
It's got that old western vibe, but like with rock, and I'm all for it.
Sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this
Oh my god, it literally is just the Old West area.
supporters hurtled along, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues. Our path taking
no,
us
not the
along
trains, not the
winding
trolleys.
ways of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
God, though, this theme is so good. So good.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easy.
Please tell me I don't have to fix the railroad. Yoshi P, you understand. You understand what you were doing if you make us fix the goddamn railroad. we don't forget easily,
As
Yoshi
for the way
P.
to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Oh, those guys look cool. They're like bison, but like weirdo bison. I like it. Weird fantasy bison. God. Like, the only theme that didn't fully hit was the one in the forest, but like, God, this whole, that is good. That is good shit. That is good soup. Inject this into my veins. It is just, it's got that, all about it. Shirt on Ronique. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. Also, wow, holy crap, your forehead, man. You can play tic-tac-toe on that thing. The Ronique have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Usually so docile, and the ones you saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either, but much has changed since you were last here. Probably all the ceruleum. Just an idea, like ceruleum's got its issues. As well traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronique that have been giving us trouble, the wildlife are showing signs of aggression too. Merchants should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do. See you both on a safer trip. Offers appreciated, but we're not concerned about the wildlife. We can kill God. An angry animal is one thing. But the bison are so cute, though. Be ashamed not to ride one at least once. To give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Small town nearby, we can pass the time while waiting. Head to Husatawi, then. Have a man bring the Ronique over there. Just mind yourself about the drunkards and troublemakers. But what if I'm the drunkard and troublemaker? Less troublemaker and more like trouble finder. Let's be honest here. Like, we don't make trouble, but trouble sure finds a way to get to us most of the time. Is that the weird cactar? It is the weird cactar! Yo, we found it! Hello, weirdo. Hello, Mr. Scrimblow. I love you. Actually, you're kind of just chilling there. Can I get a better look without you just trying to murder me? Ah, shit. How do you attack? Yeah? You just bashed me with your head? That's so goofy. Okay, let me check. Zactorel Shaloni. Yeah, no, this is the only area, maybe. Unless there's a hidden one out here. It's so weird. With it being so empty like that. So unless there's like something here that they're somehow just hiding that cleverly, it's probably here, then Solution 9, and then whatever the hell is past that. They wouldn't just show Solution 9 as the final area. There's no way. They always hide the last area, usually. Like, I'm pretty sure they even, like, didn't show the Alamigo salt flats or whatever, the locks. Even though that wasn't really worth hiding. It was kind of... It sure did exist. That's about it. Oh, hey, here's the big palace. Here you go. Hope you enjoy it. But yeah, we got 3 whole Aetherites here. Shoshinzawi Springs and Mewalkai. Tomato soup. But yeah, first things first. I'm not forgetting. Good old Aetherite. It's actually kind of wild to me that they actually showed off Solution 9 in the previews and didn't hide that of all things. Like, they hid the Unsundered World and they hid Ultima Thule, but not Solution 9? Also, wait, gemstones, yes. Merchants, traders. Oh wait, those are bicolored gemstones. Where's the melder? Is there a melder here? Doesn't look like it. Oh well. There is an Aether current right there, though. Wait, how do you get up there? From the side? Okay, there are stairs. There we go, BB. Also, they kept going on about culinary skills earlier. I was gonna go double check. That's not currency. I want character. Class jobs. Yeah, my culinarian's... Okay, it's 60. It's higher than I thought, but still not that high. Get out of here. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or 3. Well, it's like when you have an entire cerulean business, things are going to start thriving, for better or worse.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
It would explain why he's a gunslinger type, because he likes his Old West aesthetic. He's a Westaboo.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Yeehaw!
Give me strength.
Oh, was that one of the guys on the boat with us?
For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you
They actually got American voice actors, not just a bunch of British blokes. Oh my god. This is wild.
Let me remind you who the scum is here.
Or at least British voice actors that can do pretty good American.
Who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Wow, this is like this is for Final Fantasy 14. This is so different.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
That voice also sounds familiar.
Stubborn little runt.
Wait.
Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That
I need to
means
look at the voice actors for this. I
respecting
feel like I
the rule of
recognize
law.
some of these, actually.
Order may be precarious
Like maybe
here in Shaloni,
Funimation
but
dubs
it can
actors?
be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch.
Because the way he said stubborn little runts almost sounded like Lelouch's English VA. Maybe. Actually, no, not Lelouch's. Ah, God. Blanking. Either way, I can't put my finger on it. I'm very bad with voice actors.
Think before you cast aspersions next time.
The sexual tension.
You hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna
Don't
be.
do it. Don't pull that gun. It's not going to end well.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Hi, Estinian. So this is where you've been holed up.
Is that?
Playing cowboy, huh?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
God, this... If you told me this is what Final Fantasy 14 would look like years ago, I'd be like, you're full of shit. What do you mean, just Old West cowboy hootenanny? Yeehaw! Wow.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over. You hear me?
Like, I feel like Bonsha would absolutely be able to nail every single one of these voice actors easily.
You want to tell me what that was about?
But it is slipping my mind so hard right now.
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Brain is breaking. American accents, cowboy aesthetic, Final Fantasy 14. Like, to be fair, to a Japanese person, this has got to be like the most eccentric, exotic shit ever.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
And even to myself, a proper American, this is still wild that I'm seeing this in an MMO.
Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
We didn't actually go in it.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Yeah, how very like you, Estinian.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable
He
future.
didn't pay him. I mean, to be fair, I was also helping his daughter, which means he should compensate me even more. Where's my money? Not that it matters, I'm already fairly wealthy at this point, only 15 million. I mean, that's not even that wealthy. Like, people got in the hundreds of millions easily. But still.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender.
They may not look it.
Wait, we're eating cactars? I mean, I guess, yeah, eating monsters is not that uncommon, so eating cactars shouldn't be that different.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
I don't think Estinian cares. Estinians on that monster diet. Senshi and he would get along very well. No sooner did we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. The Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. All disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. Yeehaw! Better for worse, simplest way to settle differences. Dust Watch is established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. Freedom we have now would be lost under... yeah. Absolutely. Unless a lengthy stay in jailhouse appeals to you, don't just throw around weapons. I mean, I don't think they could literally keep me in cuffs, considering even magical cuffs cannot restrain me at this point, but... Okay, honestly, you know what? Let's just leave this as a backdrop. This is a nice backdrop. Look at the weird... Yeah, this'll do. This'll do for a nice be right back, because I am going to be going to lunch for a bit. And the music here freaking slaps. The nighttime music, not quite as amazing, but still, like, this is... God, angles. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. On that note, I'll be gone for probably closer to 5 to 10 minutes. I'm going to have actual lunch, God forbid. And I'll see you gamers soon. Make sure to tinkle, decrinkle, snacky snack, stretchy stretch, sleepy sheep if you gotta. And I'll see ya. I'll see you pretty soon. Oh, wow, Dawntrail, though. Dawntrail. Again, it feels like we did an entire expansion already. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, every sluggy, I am back. That was good lunch, but also... I was kind of wrong. I was wrong. It's not Omega. Like, it is still from space. There's meteorites. I feel like there's some kind of, like, extraterrestrial bullshit going on with that place, but it wasn't Omega. It was the Miss of the Realm raid from Endwalker and remembering the names of the 14 of the Convocation, so... I have no idea at this point how the hell that ties in. Like, I still am as clueless as ever. We'll see. We'll see. Like, how are they gonna squeeze that in? How does that relate to the Golden City at all? Which is presumably Solution 9. Again, I might be presuming too much. But I mean... God, the stink! There it is! It's got that cowboy bebop stink to it. I am all about it. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. Oh no. Stop at Shishinezui Springs. Kamako and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. I mean, if we lay good enough bait, we could just take all of them out at once as a treat. Yeehaw! Yeah, this area isn't even that large, surprisingly. It's okay, I've ridden all manner of beasts at this point. I literally have a couple hundred mounts, I think. I'll be Gucci. God, okay, I should not be turning around that much. That will make me motion sick very fast. Woo! Town wasn't here several years ago. I mean, again, Ceruleum does that. Few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies. Travelers turn to Nopalitender. Oh, the cacti! Not just for the water in their stems, the fruit's also said to be nutritious and delicious. Cereal bombs, oh no. Speaking of ceruleum issues, if excess ceruleum is turning into whole-ass bombs, that's whoa. Eruption of flames within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. You don't say. Wait, what is that? Is that a whole-ass Magitech, motherfucker? God, please, let me look without getting sick. Ah, I'm gonna have to go back and look. Interesting, though. Full-blown Magitech, huh? The Wallachie show great reverence. The Wallachie? Like, is it a village, tribe, race, city? Question mark, question mark, question mark? No sooner did we dismount, the next passengers are already on their way. Really are short on Ronique. God, though, the stink on that overworld theme is so good. This is Shishinezui Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. Change come to Husatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. A great deal in the 3 years. It's only been 3 years? Huh. So wait, you left... Oh. Around the same time we got Magitech innovations here and when Reason died. Okay. Yate's her name. That, at the very least, doesn't line up with any of the Convocation, at least. Like, that's gonna bug me that they actually, it's like, oh, make sure to learn their names. It's like, but why, Yoshi P? Why? Why do we gotta know why do we gotta remember their names? Like, is it for the raid series or is it for the MSQ? I don't know. It's just said before Dawntrail, do those things. And I've done them. Boy, have I. She set out from her village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled. Greater opportunities. Blue hair should make her easy to spot. What do you mean? Tons of people have blue hair. Mm-hmm, totally. You're looking at one of them right now. I want to see what the heck was back there. Also, my poor ether compass. Wait, what do you mean 84? No, I want to go see. Not you, not you. Not you either. These things, yeah! Like, we kind of just skipped right past them. Wild Dara. What the hell is that? Are these golems made of ceruleum? That's not Magitech, that's natural? Question mark? Oh. That's so weird. Like, we've been around lots of ceruleum. I don't recall it ever affecting the actual wildlife without being implemented as Magitech. That's new, I think. Is that new? It feels new. Huh. Oh yeah, Aetherguard. 91 East. You know what? Again, we're like right here. It's on top of that. Yep, it sure is. Don't mind me, don't mind me. I'm just passing by. With that stink, yeah! Such a good theme. Like, it's so nice that for, like, most of this expansion, I was like, yeah, that theme, that theme! It's nice, it's nice, it's a good feeling. Like, music-wise, they have killed it so far easily. Also, did I even... I did, I absolutely did, right? Let me just triple check. Okay, good. I remember. I'm no longer dumb. I use brain cell work. That's crazy. The singular brain cell I'm afforded as a VTuber. Okay, so we gotta go find his mentor, who is Cheeky Breeky. Oh, well that's easy enough. Oh no, she might be hot. She's pretty hot. Yate. I forget that bunny girls don't really age hardly. How convenient. Although for a bunny girl, she is surprisingly baby-faced. Aaronville, yes. Why do you hate your old name that much? Like, there's gotta be a reason. A man grown, you were such a darling little thing as a child. Oh no. It's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Only 3? Starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Elena Shippa. Is that what they call you here? That stink face, worthy of Emmett Sulk himself. I was born Elena Shipaya, adopted a new name when he became a gleaner. What adheres to Eastern VR conventions is to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. I mean, yeah, obviously we know you've lived here since we came here. But understandable. Paying the old stamping grounds a visit. Stamping, not stomping, okay. Good to see Kakuya again. The finest archer I know. Oh, and his mother, not just Minter, his mother too. Mommy, mommy, mommy. Oh, right. Oh, she was Gulu Jaja. I remember now, yeah. I could have sworn that was on that plaque, but yeah, she is one of his traveling companions too. So she's also like a Gliese 100. But for Vieira, that might not be as important, maybe? Okay, so she's an absentee mother too. It's like, here you go, here's your babysitter as a treat. How you would cry and beg her to take you along. No matter how many times he asks, it's always the same. You can come with and you prove you're a true explorer. I mean, he found the City of Gold. Haven't walked into the damn thing yet, but still. Despite the best efforts, all paths led nowhere. Seemed it was but a dreamer's fancy. I mean, yeah, most people aren't about to go running into a Mommeljaw burial ground without getting their frickin' necks snapped by all of them, probably. I think that's being kept a secret, maybe. Relatively. We're traveling through the zone a lot faster than I was expecting. Or not. Here comes trouble. Well, might as well be nosy about it. That's what we do. Oh, we didn't have to go that far. The infamous local bandits. Why are you attacking an old lady? Wait, Namika. That name sounds familiar. Yeah, I was about to say, it is the same. Why is she out here? Come any closer, we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. You underestimate a lot. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I was about to say, that's literally the nursemaid of the current ruler of this nation, you dumb bitch. Take to the goods to the boss, we'll deal with... Uh-huh. Wait. Oh, okay, what you stole. Okay, not her herself. You're not trying to hold her hostage, because that would be suicidal. Yeah, I think I can handle 2 Scrimblows. You actually think you can handle me. That's cute. That's cute, little boy. Come here. Oh, that's a nice little... That's not even a gun blade. Wait, am I on the... I'm not on the right hotbar, so let me just... There we go. Come here. Come on. Just for the sake of speeding this up. You think you get an attack off. That's adorable. Oh, the stun didn't happen, but it doesn't matter. Did you even damage me? How silly. Oh, what are you? Wait, Cerulate Anala? The hell? Is Ceruleum always this potent to make creatures themselves mutate? I mean, it probably was. It's just, it's been so long. Like, Ceruleum hasn't really been a major thing since A Realm Reborn in that one area. Like, it's been used here and there, but never, like... So I'm trying to think. Obviously not Dawntrail. Dawntrail didn't give a flying hell about Ceruleum. Endwalker, definitely not. Stormblood, maybe, but I don't remember. God, that stink is so good. Okay, do you at least know where they went? Okay. What did they steal? A parting gift from Wook. Oh no. How could you? And yeah, why are you out here? She's ready to stand on her own, so you told her as much in your plans to return home. Oh, okay, so you live out here. And then you got robbed. Okay. We'll get it back. That's the least we can do. We're getting... I'll knock them senseless. That's what Wook would want. You mustn't put yourself in... Please. They can't even scratch me. I'll be good. We will be just fine. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it'd be wise to show some restraint lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. It'll be fine. I won't kill them. I'll just leave them severely injured. Maybe crippled for life. Don't worry about it. Yee frickin' ha. That's... Oh, wait. Why are we going way back over here? Oh, to go say hi to Yade first. Okay. Yeah, no, this is much, much, much smaller than I'd expect. But we're also very close to hitting 97, so it makes sense. Wait, did I did go right past it. Oops. Sure, those bandits find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. Bracelet meant everything to her, they wouldn't care even if they knew. Oh boy, I can go get cake. Or hot chop. God, that would fix me too. Piety, never mind. Okay, that though, the fruit and aloe jelly sounds... That'll work. Let's go and recover that bracelet. Nothing but contempt for these bandits as gifts from Wook. Gotta make sure not to just kill them. Yeah, just stop short of killing them. Again, just cripple them for life. No more than any other adventurer. Wink wonk. Yeah, what about the bandits? Besides the fact they are very dumb to be crossing blades. Coming and going from Tanatan Yaoi to the southwest. The old mining town that was abandoned. Cereal extraction is a big business. No one wants to waste their time picking at dried up veins there. Perfect there for bandits. Mm-hmm. No, we don't need the dust watch. Let's not get the cops. We don't need no stinking cops. I would rather we not end up having to fight the cops too. Like, we're kind of laughably above the law at this point, which is kind of unfortunate. Like, I don't think a law could bind us. Handcuffs sure as hell wouldn't do jack shit to us at this point. Like, it's very fortunate that the Warrior of Light is at least a force for good. Because you can't really stop them at this point. Like, holy crap. Like, you've hit a point where you're pretty much too strong. And that's before splitting yourself and your souls into their own vessels and summoning them to you. Oh no, bandit camp. Actually, if they're doing a 97 dungeon, it can't be here, can it? Because there's no one with us to do the trust NPCs. So how's that gonna work? They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed? They're probably in collusion. Or they just don't have the manpower. One of the two. Oh, you're just heading on in, huh? Bow, 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 bow. So good. Bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. As you lean to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Only an idiot would think the mines with easier money to be had. Now we've got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our backs. One of the Dustwatches running the crew. I had a feeling. The drunk who bought your sholi about the gold shitting alpaca. I mean, there's a golden alpaca. I don't think it shits gold. I don't need to fight you. I don't gain anything from it. Besides satisfaction. Satisfaction is nice, but you'll get it later. Like, speaking of music I'm not getting tired of, I'm gonna enjoy doing hunts here. Familiar voice? Let me guess. Oh, Zakoa. Oh, he tried to do a rescue attempt, or not a rescue attempt, but a attempt to clear his name. The Vulture most of all, huh? Spider-Man villains, oh no. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Hi, Aaronville. You stick out like a sore thumb. Not that I can say any better, I'm literally glowing with sexual energy at the moment. Yeah. Brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful. Made by a famous artisan. Yeah, how are you supposed to move something like that without attracting attention? Find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Don't bring this kind of grief again. It's like trying to move, like, whole ass, like, big old diamonds or something. Good luck. I mean, we know where the bracelet is at this point. Couldn't we not just walk in and just punch the guy and run out? We don't have to run out. I could take every bandit here at the same time. The curse of being warrior. It's like, oh, there's more of you. That makes this easier for me, and then you just heal up instantly. Like, the more of you there are, the stronger I get. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, Zakoa. They're undertaken to speak with the vulture. Fitting for many preys on the helpless. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. Yeah, I could literally... It's fine. Like, getting him alone is the smart idea, but what if we just took a shortcut and I just smacked them all until they were unconscious? Direct approach may have served you well in the past, but won't suffice here. Hoot is the deputy chief of Dustwatch. He would claim we're in the criminals and all this, and no few people would believe him. Fine. Bloody coppers. Luwatan... Fucking... Luwataninya wawas... Waus... Waus... Not even gonna try to kick it. Latin Union Wassa? Maybe? Yeah. I'm being a little silly. As a treat. You know what I miss? Dirigibles. Seriously though, this expansion is a delight just for the location names and everything. Which is funnier still because it's like, okay, this is also a Japanese game trying to make English names that sound fancy, and also, arguably... What do you think you're up to? I don't think so. Goodbye. You are what you drink. Okay, let me, 246 southwest. I mean, we are heading that direction. Never mind, we are not heading that direction. But if you hear the place without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. You really... Wait, what do you mean? Yahihi... What is this name? Yahihi Seiya. Hehe. Okay. It's their breeding season. The males will flock to the scent of a female and I didn't need to know that. A few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. Lure the Yahisiya to the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. That's just sure a roundabout way of doing this, but you know what? You do you, Aaronville. You do your weird animal thing. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. I'm literally picking up shit. Okay. Before you say anything, do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. Simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Uh-huh. Take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. Good thing I'm wearing gloves, I guess? Yeah. Oh wait, they're fingerless gloves for them. I mean, they're kind of fingerless. Fingerless-ish. Yeah. Yeah, no, picking up literal shit was not on my bingo card. At all. I'll tell you that much. Okay, that's not the hee-hees, that's the Loon Yuhui. Seriously, what the hell are these names? Like, I imagine they are inspired, but I'm not sure. They're just pterodactyls. They're just bloomin' pterodactyls. Okay. I doubt it's simple as just avoiding them. They're kind of... maybe. We'll see. How big is their aggro range? Oh, they're worn nest. Nothing else, they'll probably draw one out. No sign of droppings. Literally picking up bird shit. Amazing. Game of the year, every year. This one's just bones. It's almost like they're trying to force me to fight this thing. Unless... Aha! I'm a master of stealth. Pile of droppings, scoop them into your pouch. Oh, that was easy enough. Oh hey, it's sightseeing place. Bloop! Papaya Paya. Named in Chitona language, a hell of many wings. The nesting grounds of the hee-hee-hees. The hee-hee-hoo-hoos. Oh yeah, there's the big-ass... Good god. Yeah, that's a... You don't really get a good scale for how big the bridge is until you look at it from here. Holy crap. That bridge makes like the one that you took to get into Heavensward look like a baby. God damn. That was a thick-ass bridge. Oh, the night theme is not as swanky, but it's not bad. Pretty chill. Finished already, are we? Yeah, here's your dung. Your sack of dung. This will do nicely. All such as to mix the feces of the tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopala tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Actually, okay, there's no materia melter. I'm not going to bother with it. Again, I'll be getting the rest of the map and all of the currents and stuff when I'm actually, like, done at this point. Otherwise, I will be wasting, like, hours on end. You are what you drink. How exactly Lister might be born, the searing blue flames emerging through and fires a mystery for the ages. How the deadly scale can wonder Shaloni unchecked with inviting certain destruction? Not so much. Wait, what does it even look like? Oh, it's literally just one of those things. Okay. That is less interesting. It's just a big one of them, that's all. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Mmm, delicious jelly. Nom nom. Blowing smoke. Fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. Keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into a bonfire near the middle of town. The yee-hee-ha-has will come soon after. The yee-hee-hoo-hoos. The hee-hee-hoo-hoos. Okie dokie, artichoke. I guess that's what we're doing. Just gonna shove it right in there. No, you're not supposed to notice me. Shut up. You know what? Fine. You know what? Fine. Don't just go into town and fight them, he says, as I am forced to go into town and fight them anyways. I see how it is. Oh, wait. Boom. Oh yeah, I have that now. Come on! You mean I could have just thrown the shit? I could have just thrown it? Whatever. No big deal. Delicious shit. The pee-pee poo-poo man. The foul-smelling dung eater. The goop gobblers. What's that smell? It's shit! What'd you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. So they're supposed to come running clear from like the other side of the map to here, huh? Are you sure smell travels that far, dude? It was him! Wow, it's literally the big cheese. Punch him square in the dick. And he's got the bracelet. Gonna get him red-handed. Over there, boss. Huh? Get pterodactyled, son. They're also horny, so good luck. So the smoke's what drew them here, I swear. When I find out who did this, I'll do it myself. I'll just walk. I can just smack him. Just let me smack him. So our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. I guess we might without the runt too at some point. Yeah, sit tight. We'll be back for you. What do you mean they're gonna kill you? You'll be fine. And... hi there. Shit, who was that? Get the fuck back here. God damn it. Stupid kid. Well, I only saw your face at least. Kinda wanna leave him in there. Oh well. No biggie. Well, you've now managed to extend the zone by at least another 10 to 20 minutes. Good job, kid. Oh, I was tempted to leave you behind. I was very tempted. All I'd effort not to show for it. gonna save you eventually. Oh god, please shut up. No, not at all. This man they call the Vulture. Yes, he's the sheriff. Deputy Chief of the Dust Watch. Explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. How are you gonna help us with anything? Oh, okay, that's actually a pretty good idea. Never mind. You have info. Info's good. Info's good. You may be a little shit, but info is good. You literally made me pick up shit, by the way. The bandits at Tonati Nyawe called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. Wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. Just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by mining concerns. Yeah. So you try to vigilante it up, huh? 3 years ago. With a duel. By the old laws, anyone who loses a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. A small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Unfortunately, that clearly backfired at some point. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. When we showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when they really won him over. Now the Daybreakers is a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people. I talked over with my friends. All agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. And then he's like, yeah, no, screw a duel. We're just going to throw you in jail instead. Hee hee hoo hoo. He set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of your old friends, and definitely not the Dust Watch. That's why you're ready to challenge him in the middle of town. It was until the guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise, took you prisoner, and you know the rest. Dust Watch would be no help. Are they all working for him? Not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, is honest as they come, a staunch keeper of peace. They'll too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. Yeah, no, you got a point there. If he knows where the Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. Well and good, yeah. Still want to punch him in the schnoz. Please tell me your plan doesn't involve picking up more shit. Literally. Shinzawi Springs, okay. Okay. He's got his heart in the right place. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, I don't know if we ever actually learned what the EX mounts are for this expansion. Because we had dogs, like, no, we had ponies, then birds, then wolves, then dragons. And then I honestly could not tell you what Endwalkers is. I totally forgot. Good, you're here. This is where he hides the loot. I expect he'll show up soon. And 97 off of that. Let's go. Ready for the next dungeon. Wild Banana Blend. Banana. Oh, it's spell speed though. But crit and vitality's not bad. Ba-ba-ba-bow. Oh, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but it's an option for someone with his authority. He moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They mix with regular shipments of fields at Tuliolo while they're sold off. Yeah, he'll probably be eager to get what he can for that bracelet, which we need to get back. For sure. Doubt he trusts a lackey for that business given the provenance of the piece. Not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. Wasn't sure what to make of you. But you're not the worst, yeah. You're not just an impulsive idiot. Just largely an impulsive idiot sometimes. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, back him to a corner with hard evidence. Yeah? You need to lure him away. Over to Husatal would be ideal. Buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that will expose him as a criminal. How is that hard evidence? Like, they're just barrels. How do you know he's the one who's putting stuff in the... It seems like this has holes in this plan. No way to tell if we who is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be enough time to find out once he's behind bars. Yeah, I was about to say, why don't you just simply feign innocence? And then you'll challenge... That's your plan? Yeah, I was about to say. I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels in the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. Yeah, when do you break the law by using a firearm in town? No, it's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible when he loses, and he will lose. That'll be the end of the vulture. This is a horrible plan. Like, even if you do win, it still feels like it's not the perfect plan by any stretch, but sure, I guess. You know what? Why not? Just let him have his funny little duel. If he's like, nuh-uh, we can just bonk him on the head as a treat. I don't know. I hope I don't regret this. I mean, they won't be dragging this out that much further, would they? And it's still not as bad as the trolley problem. That was... oof. I was seen in Tanat and Yaoi, so yeah, you need to go search barrels for sure. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects the trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible, make your way to Husatal. Once you got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Come on, Tummy, you can do it. VTuber Tummy will not stop me. I'm not going to rest. Well, okay, I'll probably go to sleep, obviously. But the idea is to beat this by tomorrow, and that seems like that's going to be really easy to do since I'm already 97, but you never know, you never know. The Yee-hee-ha-has were likely Shitona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the Brad. It's past time I dealt with him. He's oblivious to your presence. Okay, let me poke him. Can I poke him with, like, a giant fist, maybe? Bitch. An unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you needed of the Dustwatch, miss? What about that sexual energy glowing around you? What sexual energy glowing around me? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. See, so desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might it trouble you to take me to him? ask about Shashin's... Sheesh. Home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. Prospect of easy coin has tried to some undesirables. Can I just mount and he'll come with me? Looks like it. Like, it's not a bad quest, it's just kind of strangely roundabout. I don't think, like, we're learning a whole lot about this from the way we're going about it, at least. Is this the place? I don't see him. Silly me, this isn't the right place. I am not very convincing. I'm pretty sure he'll recognize I'm heading to town. He's not that stupid, I'd like to think. So many holes in the silly plan. I missed the daytime theme already. Like, don't get me wrong, the nighttime theme's chill, but it doesn't have the same pop. Cerulean fields. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. Oh yeah, I can finally explore whatever the heck this part of the map is to get this off the plate. There we go. Ah, bugger, there's still another part down there. Don't you look at me, Bomb. I'm just passing on through, baby. Is this the place, then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. Some sort of joke of all the... Let's keep moving. Such an obvious trick. But... it's fine. Oh wow, we really are going clear down. Hey. Oh, hey, B rank. Noble Tinder. Fabulo. Hey, leave me alone. Shoo. There you go. How tough are you guys, I wonder? Yeah. Not that tough. So B ranks are still plenty soloable. Fair enough. Like how he's just sitting there and just taking it. Except this one only has one head, it's just one really big head. Some of the others have like 3 heads. Wherever they are. Wait, does Primal Wrath not even do a direct hit crit? Why even exist then if you're part of a Fell Cleave combo? That's just embarrassing at that point. Like, I have a bad feeling Warrior... Wait, I'm missing because I'm under level. That's why. Right, hit chance is a thing, but only if level is lower. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's missing, I see. wasn't too bad. This better be the place. Don't forget, I left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. Patience is wearing awfully thin, Miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly fucking try me. Please, be my guest. I would bury you so fast. Guessing those are part of the... Yeah, you're not actual enemies, huh? You sure aren't. Not yet, anyways. Yeah, they normally have 3 heads. I was right. The Nopali tenders. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all. Cut the chit-chat. Oh, he angry. Grumpy gills. Yeah, okay. Okay, you can literally see the Aetheryte from here. How is he not going to be super sus? Like, this plane is so dumb. Alright, where is he? Churu! Churu! Oh, Churu, Churu, Churu. Hello, welcome Raiders. This sure is an interesting time. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? What were you up to, Churu? What are you up to, my slug sister? Let me give you a proper shout out as a treat. We are currently, according to the warning right there, awfully deep into Dawntrail, so there are definitely spoilers abound if you care about Final Fantasy XIV spoilers. Just making sure. Hiding in case, it is definitely MSQ spoilers, so hiding is good. And how are you doing? How are you doing? Hey, let me give you a proper shout out. Oh, you were also playing 14. Yeah, I'm level 97, so you're probably not quite here yet. Also, right, the shout out bot. Come on, let's try it again. I mean, the current spoiler is there is a cowboy, if that makes you feel anything, but eh. Good thing you're taking a small break before coming back. Yeah. Understandable. Yeah, no, I think the shadow bot's still broken. It like brings up the clips and then they freeze forever. Blech. But yeah, I'm too stupid to take breaks, so I'm level 97. We've got 2 more areas to go after this. It's been interesting. I feel like I played an entire expansion already. It's very dense. A lot happens very fast. I'm kind of a fan of it. Like, there's not a whole lot of dead air, which is pretty good. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. Let me also give you a proper actual Twitchy Twitch shout out. So if you want to also follow a wonderful, lovely sea slug, a blue glaucus just like I, you can go click that funny heart there, and it's totally free. Jeff Bezos cannot stop you. It doesn't cost you a single penny. And it absolutely picks up. It starts kind of slow, but most expansions do. But I think around level 93, it really starts to get good emotionally. Okay, yeah, no, you're about to... Yeah. I'm not going to spill any beans, but it definitely starts getting better around there. Absolutely. And for those of you who do not know, I am Mino Mishi, Cyborg Sea Slug, here for a shell of a time. And today it's M-Walker MSQ, but I'm also, like, kind of 4 levels ahead of Dear Churu here, so even bigger spoilers. Eat lunch and look forward to it. Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, you are, like, West Coast, aren't you? So it's only, like, just past noon there. Well, actually close to 1 o'clock, but whatever. But all the same, thanks for bringing everybody by. I will try to take good care of them. Again, it's MSQ spoilers, but they've been watching you, so they should know at this point. That's just... We're a fair bit further ahead at this point. just like a good almost half the expansion ahead. Also because I'm a crazy person and woke up at 5 a.m. yesterday. And also don't know the concept of long breaks. Like, I did eat lunch. I took like a good 10 to 15 for lunch even, but I also have, like, limitless endurance when I want to, so... Hee hee hoo hoo. Yeah, I have drank so much water. The water's right here. Like, I have a whole 32-ounce bottle. I have drank many bottles. We're Gucci. I am taking very good care of myself, more or less. Oh, you hate that? I'm sorry. It's a thing that Papa Arley came up with. Like, oh, hey, you think I'm not drinking water? Well, here, have this. But yeah. Actually, you know what? Since we're taking a small break anyways, why not just show you this as a treat instead of MSQ for a bit? It's like a minute long. Hee hee hoo hoo.
Anime! Hello. Ah! Oh shit. Oh gee. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna fuck the OG. Ah! I don't need those legs.
Father, I crave violence.
Woohoo! Yes. Choke me. I dare you. You won't do it. Hey there, every sluggy. This is Mino from Streets.
Boil! Boil, boil! Boil, boil! Boil, boil, boil! Boil!
The snack, the game, or me?
I'm but that's hard to pronounce. Good gooey, good gooey, good gooey, good gooey. Look, it's me. I'm a slug. Hi, am Schlug. But yeah, like we're awfully deep into MSQ, so if you got a raid and fade, you and your raiders, it is understandable. Enjoy your lunch, Churu. I'm glad you stopped by. I will hopefully see you soon. Honestly, like, if I finish this, I'll probably keep watching you just to see your reactions, so... Hope to see you later. I'll probably see you tomorrow if you're streaming tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, I am about to get back into it, so again, if you're worried about spoilers well past what Churro has done, we're about to get into it. Yeehaw! Cover your ears, cover your eyes, run away if you gotta. Indeed. Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. You're a bold man to make threats against me, of all people, but okay. Goodness me, where could he have gone? I am so lost and confused. I'm a helpless little kitten. Meow, meow, meow. That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Yeah? Oh, hey, look. It's the shrimp. Wow, he is so easily baited. Oh my god. If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little bit harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. There he goes. Please at least voice act this. I know you got it in you.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me.
Yeah. God, actually having American voice actors in 14 after all these years is crazy to me. I am so here for it still. Oh.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
You did it. I don't know how this proves anything, but...
Hey! That's my jewelry!
In my bag!
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliona.
Actually, wait a minute. Don't we literally have means of taking pictures and or video through Allegan bullshit at this point? Why couldn't we just do that? Like, we got the tech.
Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
Yeehaw!
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Yeah, you done goofed. You done fucked up, my dude.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Oh, you're panicking so hard. You would have had to arrest yourself. Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, I literally...
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear.
Uh-huh.
They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
Uh-huh. So very convincing.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel.
Apparently he's not good at dueling either.
The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't
You
get simpler than that.
better have that confidence be properly placed, my kid.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
Yes, actually. Easily.
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
You kind of don't have a choice at this point, or no one will respect you ever again. That's kind of sad.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zekawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
God, I love his voice. Oh, it's so good. I love my magical tumbleweed winds. What is that? Can I get that as a minion? Oh my god, that was so cute. Little tumbleweed crab. A whole ass Hildebrand face. Amazing.
Little shit.
Beautiful.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Well, that's one problem solved at least. Ugh. I suppose it was worth getting blue-balled over the Golden City for this.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
I love Grandpa Cowboy.
Not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
Like, this is probably all we're gonna see of him, but he's already
But to think that Wihute had
up
taken
there.
control of the Daybreakers. It pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonintinui.
Those
Wow,
who
that's a
have broken the
mouthful.
law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekua? What do you intend to do now?
Also, I can't believe they actually made an old, grizzled cat boy look actually old and grizzled.
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Just try not to get arrested over it.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for
Maybe
your
we'll
help
get more of him
apprehending
in
the
like
vulture.
post-patch content somehow. I don't know how he'd be involved, but I do like him a lot. Like, the fact that grizzled old cat boy is a thing we have not really had to this point speaks volumes. Especially a cowboy, even. Okay, I need to get back to event chat. I do not want to deal with Gen chat. Not till I'm able to free myself from spoiler prison. Yeah, it was definitely complicated, but no biggie. Kind of brought him to justice without your help. Don't know how I'll ever repay you. Apparently with banana. I'll just drink that now. I am not low on slots, but we'll see. Now we have the bracelet. Let's return to Shinshinazui Spruhibibi. We weren't planning on staying long. There's no rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Okay, in that case. Kaboom! Actually, I wonder, considering all where you can teleport to, how much does it cost? Expensive. Even to just like around Lemza is 1,000. Holy crap, yeah, wow, look at those costs to go. Like, if you're here, you gotta be staying here unless you're gonna be... What do you mean, over 2,000? Like, I know that's literally like the eastern part of the world, but the world is also round, assholes. We know the world is round. Why does it cost that much more money to go to the east? Isn't the east technically closer now than it was? The fuck? Over 2,000. That's insane. Like, even going to the first is cheaper. Going to a literal another dimension is cheaper to teleport to. Okay, the moon, yeah, no, the moon's literally the goddamn moon, but still. Insane. Completely wilding. Like, those teleport prices are ridiculous. My bracelet, thank you. Thank you so much. Yay, we helped out Grandma! Yippee! Her think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Oh, come on. You've known her for how long? Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something went right about him. Easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. The real Daybreakers have arrived. Alright, they did add new hairstyles. I'd like to meet my two best friends, Quikana and Liwine. Wasn't for you believing in Zakoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihutwe behind bars. Never gave up hope he'd find a way to get you out. Fortunately, the group's smaller now and lacking in strength besides, so Atlas might see you as an easy target. Even so, anyone should give Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. Train night and day. Teach us how you draw pistols so fast, won't you? Won't need a duel if all goes as it should. Off chance it doesn't, make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. Oh, you have a great debt. One of these days I'll repay it. Okay. Again, probably post-patch stuff. Eventually, maybe. If you'll excuse me, I should find a quiet place to rest. Be here a while yet, though. Let me know if there's any way to be assistance. Wait, the train sir... No. No, no, no. Do not make me fix a goddamn train. Getting trolley flashbacks. Don't you dare. Don't even think about it. You mentioned no such thing. You sure didn't. Something about the tracks being dim. Tunnel. Yoshi P, I swear to God, don't you even start with this repairing trains and trolleys crap again. An earthquake must have happened when we were still down south. Quite a few tremors of late. A rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. Only hoped no one was hurt. When service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Got a bad feeling about this. Again, trolley PTSD. That's the worst side quest in Shadowbringers. Like, the only bad part of Shadowbringers. Do not be bringing that kind of negativity here. Dawntrail's been so good to me so far. We do not need that. People aren't too happy about the train delays. Yeah.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Okay, those cowboy outfits would actually be really nice for a machinist. Wonder if we get them from the upcoming dungeon, maybe. If it's here. Actually, it's the dungeon. If the dungeon is fixing the train, I can accept this. I'll take a dungeon over like a 5 billion side quest pain in the ass detour.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Not like I have a choice.
Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Come on, please
Sorry
be a
for
dungeon or
dragging you
something.
into this.
Please be a dungeon or something. I don't want to do 20 train side quests. I swear to fuck. Not again. Never again. Once was bad enough.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much
That's a lot of
obliged for the
names.
help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
No! No! You know what you're doing, Yoshi P!
Something the matter?
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
He's doing this on purpose. He knows. He knows. He's doing this to be a troll. What the, why?
Right then. What I'd like you to do is help us procure timber.
Uh-huh.
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Trolleys. 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 No more trolleys. Please, no more trolleys. That's evil. That is evil of you, Yoshi P. Never visited the home in the Hetsaro. They largely live in accordance with older traditions. Suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. One with nature. Let's follow Walika. Another station on the way. Be sure to drop in. Train will be at the depot. See if you can see it from the outside. Sleep designed the head and myself. Oh my god, no, he's nerding out over the trains! I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way. Okay, this at least looks to be heading towards the rest of the zone, if nothing else. Thank goodness. Literally assaulted with trolley flashbacks. I can't believe it. Okay, at least the music's nice. Even if there is a trolley problem, at least I can just focus on the music and not the grueling gauntlet of side quests that are construed to be a main quest for no reason. Like, you could honestly argue this entire area is its own little, like, side quest, but also it's cowboys, and I can forgive them for that. Like, I don't feel too bad about being blue-balled about the Golden City so far. train's an impressive sight. It sure is a train. That is what a train looks like. I don't know, I've never really cared much for trains myself. Don't tell Bagel. Don't tell Bagel. Don't tell Bagel. She'll kill me. Like, yeah, it do be a train, in fact. Congratulations. And... oh, you can fight these things. I don't know why you'd want to. It'd also probably piss off anyone nearby who was like, okay, we could use more, perhaps, as a treat. Oh, we're just going straight in there, huh? The whole rest of the zone's just kind of here, I guess. Unless... come on, give me the map. There we go. What are you? Oh, you're just scorpions. Okay. At least the music's really nice. Got that good old stinky twang. Very good. Banui. Wait, these aren't Banunuis, these are kitty cats. Okay. Tatul. Many tatul. Wait, a turtle. A turtle's good too. Also, I should probably mend my gear at some point. Might help. Wait, is it actually considered repaired? Huh. Guess I really haven't done much since the last dungeon, thinking on it. Rob Belushi. Oh, One Piece fan. Why would you name yourself after that guy? He stinks. Truth be told, never had direct dealings with the people of Mewahetsoen. Do note their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Lovely clean air. Feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum. Mm-hmm. The one place not spoiled by the evils of capitalism. Huato, chief of the Mewahetsoen. Your son, Shepetto. Pleasure to meet ya. Russian Tim Curry. Yeah, Russian Tim Curry. Good times. Also, hey Goulash, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a Gucci Saturday so far. We're getting pretty deep into Dawntrail. I'm level 97. Obviously MSQ spoilers, etc. But I'm sure at this point that's been made pretty obvious. It's been fun though. Very good expansion so far. I'd say better than Heavensward. Still has yet to clear Endwalker or Shadowbringers, but we also haven't got to like the meat of things or like the weird surprise reveals yet. So we'll see. Walika, Station Master of Jacques Dural Railing. Recent earthquake damage to the tracks. Need timber to make repairs. Hopefully these side quests are not a billion long, cause they literally gave us a trolley flashback from Shadowbringers. I'm like, not again, never again. Like, easily the worst part of Shadowbringers, and they dare remind me of it. They knew what they were doing. You have a most curious air of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash with unfamiliar flora. I might have some Fey blessings, don't worry about it. I'm a traveler of the star. Just leave it at that. Told you people hold traditions in the highest. nature's bound us is our love for the lands. Where to hunt, gather, and lay our heads. The Hetzo will teach us all these things and more. We return to the shifting winds around us. Hetzo means the leader of souls, and Hetzaro tongue. Many creatures revered as Hetzo among the Hetzaro. Look to their Ronik for guidance. Gleaned from the Aetherites, while we're committed to traditions, does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there's certain things that give us pause. You mean like the big ol' cerulean fields out there? To furnish you with the temper you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, ask that you indulge us this discussion. Don't often receive guests. Etc. Okay. Like, at least it's an entire, like, culture and not just, oh hey, go fix our train. And then listen to us ramble about trains for like the next 3 hours like they did in Shadowbringers. Fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. Ronika made the potential for danger plain. They have been erratic of late, yeah. Probably the you would think it would be the Cerulean Fields. And the railroads, yeah. Strongest resilient as they seem, Ronik are sensitive creatures. Roar of the trainers that thunders plains may as well cause them distress. Don't reject outside influences, but gotta worry, ye. Which is very understandable considering, you know, what actually happened after Cowboys. Then we got the Industrial Revolution, and then things kept getting worse. Val Kuana. We know him only through rumors, but he's apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He got better. He got better. He's not quite that bad, and he did get better. He's a bit awkward though too, so yeah. Yeah, I was part of the Right of Succession, don't worry about it. No biggie. Just a little hero as a treat, don't worry about it. Clearly much we do not know. Winds of change are not meant to be feared. Must open our hearts that we see Valkona for who he truly is. I mean, the ceruleum in the trains are still kind of a potential problem. But he's also usually pretty good about this kind of thing now, so it might be fine. Like, he's at least trying to help people, not just be a greedy capitalist scumbag. Also, wow, just freshly cut logs. Wow, they actually made this convenient? The trolley problem, not actually a problem? Amazing. Thanks for the time and timber. That was awfully easy. So they gave us the trolley jump scare, like, yeah, no, just kidding. Yoshi P, you sick fuck. Oh, More than enough timber to fix the ties. Just gotta transport it. Also, you're riding a Runique. Won't they be mad about that? Or are they just cool with that? I don't understand how it works. Oh well. First, the pile of timber with undisguised weariness. Well, wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. Shouldn't take long if we split the work. Oh wait, hold up. Deliver the crate of timber to the main road. Have 2 minutes to complete the task. Yeah? Oh, I can't sprint while doing this. Ceratoraptor. Why is there even a time limit on this in the first place? That's kind of odd. Especially when I can't fight or anything while doing this. I'm sure it'll be fine. Probably. Hubba-bubbly. Also, oh my god, the theme. Will never get old. Should think this will be enough. Mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. We'll see to the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Wait, that's it? That's it? We're done? What do you mean there aren't any spots available? Have to wait for one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. Okay, as long as you don't have to do a whole bunch of shenanigans for it, I'm okay with that. I can live with that. And Nito Weekly will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. Only work we should be worried about is our own, Shinza, and we've still more to do. Find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. Anything else you want to see? I'll leave you to it. So did they pull the wool over our eyes? Is the next area like an actual area and not like an endgame area? And the endgame area is Solution 9? That doesn't seem right. But it's hard to tell at this point. Let me just get this bit of the map as a treat. Come on, give it to me. There we go. Like, it's not the prettiest zone by any stretch, but for what it's going for, it works pretty well. It's got a very stinky theme, it's got that cowboy aesthetic. I don't mind. Like, obviously it's more interesting to, like, Japanese people than to us, since this isn't anything new, but... Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay, then. That's... Are we gonna do an actual dungeon? Is the dungeon the train? How is this gonna work? I'm curious. Ceruleum train. Yeehaw!
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Pull the horn! Boo. Bye-bye.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
Yeah, that whole thing took maybe 15 minutes and not like 3 hours. I am very grateful.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
If only you
So
knew.
long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Just casually pull out miniature airship anyways.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani.
Yeah.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Buffalo, 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 buffalo,
Goodness,
buffalo,
I
buffalo.
completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Oh.
Not another one?
You can't be serious.
That sure as hell ain't natural. Blinded by the light. The hell was that about?
Gods have mercy.
Yeah? Oh, that's kind of important. And unexpected. I thought we'd be going into it, not it coming to us so fast.
What's happening?
Oh, the train. Nitoikwe and the others.
Okay, I was joking about the train being a dungeon, but guess we're hoofing it.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
The hell is that? That's a whole ass airship. Oh, so yeah, no, you are just bringing it to us, huh? I see. But what does this have to do with... So it's not Allegan. I don't think it's a Omicron either.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tulliola?
Huh. Yeah, we need to follow that airship. For sure. Absolutely. Okay. I mean, I kind of figured it wouldn't just idly sit by with the power he supposedly obtained, but that was a little faster than expected. Okay, now we're properly in 14. Uh-oh. That's no good.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Well, it's a good thing we're here.
The people need our help.
It's like, let's go visit my home. Ah, shit. And we don't have Sid with us, and I don't think we have our own personal airship or anything, so that's gonna make dealing with this a little difficult. Yeah, get their ass.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Good luck. That's definitely one of the armor sets we're getting. Absolutely.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Is it Omicron? No, Omicron tech looks different though. Something else entirely? Well, things have properly shit the bed, alright. Don't you fucking touch Grandma. Wait, that's different Grandma. Oh, they just straight up killed the Grandma. Good job. Good fucking job, Yoshi P. What the hell? Okay. I wasn't expecting it to go quite so goddamn hard. Huh? The ether itself, or...
What did it just do?
Oh, and we're just gonna go kill the children, too. Oh, wait, yeah, okay, I was about to say. You've already killed Grandma, so you're gonna go kill children next? There we go.
Thank you.
Sheesh.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
I can't believe we're actually thinking Bakul Jaja. If you told me that at the start, I would never believe you.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Huh? Whomstov? Who are you? Is that supposed to be one of the 14 in the current day? Maybe because they did say to look out for them, and they did say to finish the Miss of the Realm quest. There's just... that's so out of left field. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay, they haven't quite killed off Gramps yet. Wait, I thought Kenton Ram was dead. What? Huh? Cyborg? Ayo?
That you should still live.
Okay, Zeralja becoming a cyborg was not on my bingo card either.
Zeralja?
I
to you.
Also, I thought Kenton Ram died, or did he just get ambushed and knocked out?
Sure, isn't it?
Goddamn cyborg ninjas are everywhere now. I know, right, Goulash? Oh shit, he's got his AirPods in!
You've done in service to the throne. How could you betray us?
Are you surprised?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one.
I don't think you understand who's in the room with you, buddy.
Gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged.
It sure does.
To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Okay, that's not that much power, actually. Like, it's power, don't get me wrong, but...
You have heard my ultimatum.
It's not a very good ultimatum, my dude.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait. I should be the one.
I don't think you'd have a chance in your current state. Like, I love you, but still.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been.
Yeah, but now he's juiced by the super AirPods as a treat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
What do you mean by that? Only, or is the other head itself not actually dead? What do you mean? Like, huh? Anime. I was about to say, that's all you're putting up as a fight. You're still not even strong enough, maybe? Unless you get some surprise bullshit off? Wow, you're still losing. No, he's gonna pull something out of his ass. Oh no. Wait, what? He went down that easy still? Unless... Yep. Oh boy, his AirPods are active. Wait, is that a bomb, or... what is happening? Oh shit, he just got AirPod Phoenix Downs. Okay.
What?
Sturdy, yes, but that doesn't make you any stronger.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
Yeah, evil AirPods. Okay. Berserk mode. Okay, he's actually using them as proper twin blades. Oh boy. Yeah, that's... Uh-oh. Oh! I had a feeling he died and realized it would be quite like this.
Papa?
And now you made Best Girl cry, so you're gonna have to get your ass beat. Actually, how does he get out of this?
Even the blessed are mortal.
So are you.
Father!
What did...
You are no match for
We're definitely not going to fight him yet, because otherwise there'd be a, oh hey, item level requirement, so how's he getting out of here? Like, yeah, she might not be.
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you.
But there's nothing keeping us from kicking his ass yet.
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then will you be his worthy successor?
So what, you just gonna literally jet out? There's no way, just... I was about to say, how the fuck is he just gonna walk away? Why would you let him just walk?
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Why are we just letting him walk out of here? Or you just... Huh? I mean, I guess it helps to have more information, but still... Because killing him necessarily doesn't solve the problem because he just came back to life, first of all, but still... I feel like letting him consolidate more power is just going to make a bigger issue down the line. Instead of, you know, I don't know, killing him not on his home turf. Maybe rip those goddamn AirPods out of his stupid ass head. It's pretty blatantly obvious that's at least how he revived. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to figure that much out. Ah, yes, victory fanfare. Yippee, he's dead! How could this happen? I mean, you kind of just sat there and watched. Did you? I mean, yeah, you did everything to try to heal him, but you didn't do jack shit to try to help him or anything else outside of that until it was too late. Also, how the fuck are you here? Like, you definitely got jumped, but I guess you didn't die from it. Okay.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
This is not the sad cat. This is not the wet sad cat I wanted, damn it. Ugh. Oh my eyes, ow. Enemies withdrawn and the land square have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties have hindered progress. Continue to do all that we can. Well, summer vacation's over. Take Bayside Bevy, Palace Perimeter. Come to the Resplendent Quarter. That happened. I kind of figured he kicked the bucket sooner than later, but I wasn't sure if it was going to be through death or old age, and I wasn't expecting it to be quite like that. The evil AirPods, huh? What a way to go. Oh, and now the town music's all sad. We don't get the jazz anymore. Now we just have depression. They say he looked like Zeralja. Because he was. Because he's a jackass. He was always a jackass. Are you? Oh no. Okay, I don't think your quest is anything to do with this right now. Are they just trying to chill out up there? You can't really see them from here if they're supposed to be. Not sure if that's an oversight or not. Like, they had final days as a weather for crying out loud. They could have the things in the sky here. It's a little odd that they aren't, unless the clouds are somehow covering them. Oh well. Yeah, because they were almost certainly robots. Big old beep boops. Beep boops that are also very good at repairing themselves. So it's understandable why that shit was sealed off. Failed to protect the people. They were busy watching their dad die, so I mean... you know... Okay, so they also killed the children. Yippee! Imagine, the final days we managed to save a child. We can't save a child when a just random fleet comes in. We are so good at our job. Like, it's a much smaller scale, but those are still pretty big wipeouts. And yes, there were children among the wounded and dead. It's pretty fucked up. See how things are at Talon March, and then go find Alice. Alright, I can't do that here either. Ow. I guess I can just walk off the cliffs. Whoop. No evidence of damage from the battle. The fight did not spread this far, it seems. Surprising. I mean, they say it didn't spread that far, but like literally just feet away. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Yeah, no, somehow the buildings didn't get obliterated. What is your quest? Question mark? Why we hunt? Oh, the B rank hunts that I already did. Yeah, let's go tell you about intermediate marks as a treat. It's... Anyways, wait a minute. It says it's 3 out of 4. Why are there 2 different markers? Oh, that's why. 'Cause I got distracted. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Oh, there they are! Okay, they're just off of the coast. Looked like there were a lot more of them than just a handful. But they sure are there. Okie dokie. That sucks. That's okay, the place may be going to shit, but you can still get your levs as a treat. Oh wait, I went too far. Oop. Oop. Pardon me, passing through. Hee hee hoo hoo. Hi Alice, kind of a shit show, huh? Helped those I could find, delivered them to the Landsguard's care. Many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zeralja actually meant to harm the people, the buildings are hardly damaged. Same as to incite fear, but didn't realize that they're fucking robots and don't care who they kill. Like, he definitely has no idea the power he has. He's like, oh wait, oh shit, maybe I fucked up. Even then, that doesn't forgive you of any of this. Oh my, holy crap. Good thing I was headed that way anyways. Ooh, big cat lady. Something something hunt, something something smite. Yeah, obviously we're hunting things. Commission started pouring in. Conan proposed we bring in the system in Sina Eorzea. Using mercenaries to handle threats they couldn't. One more request. Of every Viper to train under you. I'm not a Viper. You goober. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is where all the role quests are at. I should probably do those at some point. Hi, sad cat. I'm sorry you're sad because your dad got obliterated, and also, oh wow, okay. I see. Oh boy.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
He's dead, Jim.
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Now I feel bad about the sad cat meme entirely. This cat's getting too sad. It was funny earlier. It's no longer funny.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people? You'll stick with me.
Yeah.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokwista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
So, okay. Like, obviously, technical nonsense, not Allagans. I don't think Omicron's something else, question mark? That doesn't explain the whole goddess aspect, though. Or were the giants just full of shit? It's hard to tell. Like, they mentioned the goddess once, and then that plot thread has not come up again since, and I feel like it's gonna come back in some way, if not for the second to last trial, the last trial. I don't know how we're supposed to form a plan against that. It's obvious where we need to go, but how to fight him is admittedly another issue. Doesn't help you kind of just let him fuck off instead of just taking care of it while we could have, but even if we did kill him, I don't think that would stop anything. If anything, the reason why it's probably still not attacking is because he's alive, so I mean, not much else we could do. Like, yeah, we can kill God, but we have to usually be in a position where that's feasible. All the power we have, we are also still mortal. Hell, we died to a freaking disease in the other timeline, so that much is very much fact. We don't hunt to kill, we hunt to live. Give me those marks. New quests will become available from 99, huh? Intermediate, I'm assuming the B ranks. Which actually no, these aren't even B ranks. Oh, Yee-hee-hees. Blue Leafkin. Yatika Moth. Yaktel, Shaloni, Shaloni. Okay, so... And Roniques. Huh. I don't think I'm going to be back to any of those areas, like, for a while. Maybe to do fates once I'm farming for gemstones for new stuff, but... Oh, speaking of the cyborgs, or robots, these are more robots. He was a cyborg. These are just obviously robots. Who probably don't even understand the concept of a grandma or a child and are content to kill both. That's sad. What are we up against? Yes. Clearly not a person. Doesn't look like a automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, encountered something similar? Examine the fallen soldier. Like, is it an Omicron bot? 'Cause it said to do the other stuff, not Omega. Place of the helm where the eyes and mouth, you see a strange sigil. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but its construction is quite intricate. Materials unclear, no signs of a power source. And the weapon. A gun, but also definitely... Something blame I won't know if Asian's the right term to even use anymore, but I feel like this is one of their problems, one of their faults. And I've seen a lot of shit, like, Omicron stuff was definitely a lot more actual robotish. Not like cyborg robotish, like just robots, usually on like 6 or more legs. Like, the only time they ever became humanoid is when Omega's like, oh hey, what if instead I made myself a male and female persona as a treat and everyone would super just cream themselves over it. It's weird. Doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. Tried channeling ether, there's no response. So it's not arcane. Material is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait. Yeah. The palace is made of stone too. But no, we have. The glowing stone used in the chamber of the gate to the Golden City, yes. Warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. So we have to go to Solution 9 and then Solution 69, or whatever the hell else Area 6 is. Like, that's not even a good joke, but fuck it. Better than just trying. Fuck. Wait, where is Alice? Oh, you're way up there. Okay. In that case... You know what's worse is I know for a fact you can get their armor sets, which is kind of fucked up in hindsight. Like, yeah, it looks cool, but also, well... You know... Maybe don't. It's like, oh boy, you can wear their armor set as a treat, and also traumatize literally everybody here. Yippee! And also, I imagine farming that armor set's gotta be a massive... Also, we haven't even hit the level 97 dungeon yet. What? There's 3 dungeons left still! What? How? How many legs does this expansion have?
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue.
You know, minus all the personnel who run that business.
That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
And that's saying a lot, because you've been a Sharlayan.
What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
I'm guessing Urianger and Thancred.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come
I'm surprised they even need permission. Like, they've been around this whole time. Unless Y'shtola's finally coming in? Or Grahatia, maybe? But otherwise, I'd say definitely Thancred and Urianger.
Greetings, everyone.
Yep, there he is. But not eating no tacos, that's for sure. And Y'shtola, there they are, about time. How'd they get here so fast? Was it just convenience? Also, again, where the hell is Urianger and Thancred then? Because they were helping Kona, and then Kona ascended to the throne himself as well, so do they just, like, bugger off?
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances...
Okay, so you literally just got here by sheer coincidence. Welcome back, Mommy Y'shtola. Good to see you.
All is well in the annex,
Good old
never
Graha.
fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuklamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
And only you, huh? How convenient that we missed that.
To conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
Despite it not being elegant by any stretch.
That the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar.
I can't even make fun of his name anymore. It's so sad.
Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Huh? The fuck you mean another reflection? There's a robot reflection? There's a robot reflection? That I was not expecting. That explains why we have not seen anything like it, because it's
I can
not
take the
of this
story from
world.
here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja, and what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
So which reflection is it? Obviously not the first or the 13th, and a handful of others actually just got bleeded. So which one? Actually, it's a whole ass reflection too, what the...
This black stone is remarkable.
Oh, Galuf looks a lot different than I was expecting.
If the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Alakan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
This looks familiar. Oh boy, flashbang! Yippee! Oh.
None of this has ever happened before.
Well, there it is.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Is that a not Lalafell? Oh no, the Lalafells were evil. Oh wait, no, that's a baby. That is a Lalafell, but not a Lalafell. What the hell is happening on the other side? And why are you carrying a baby? Wait, that's... Kryl. That's where... Kryl isn't... Kryl's from another reflection?! What?! Excuse me?! I mean, I think that's the case in 5, is that she was technically from another world, if I remember right, but I haven't played 5 in a bajillion years, so I'm not sure if that's accurate. What the fuck? Uh-huh. This is a very weird exchange.
Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
Yeah?
Now what's this? What is
is this? Who are you?
Okay, bye! That sure is a cutscene of all time. Oh yeah, we're just gonna bring our baby over here. Bye-bye! And then just fuck off. What? So some kind of calamity is happening over on that side or something. And now it's all robots, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. I mean, we're definitely gonna learn what the fuck's going on by the end of this, but...
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the
Krau's from another dimension.
learn something of value.
From one of the reflections, that's... Huh.
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world.
Well, I think I know where the 7.1 and so on patches might end up being. They just stuffed a whole ass another world in again.
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real
And that little bastard Emmerich sucks like, haha, have you seen the Golden City and the reflections? Not mentioning that one of them's literally the exact same thing as a reflection, you son of a bitch. I mean, to be fair, that'd be obvious. It's supposed to be a surprise, but still, holy crap.
couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Mm-hmm.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
So you're not even technically a Lalafell. I mean, yes and no. It's confusing.
Looking back, grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow
Obviously,
connected to the Golden
yes.
City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular
And you
items
didn't
missing.
bother to tell anybody this until now.
Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit, you believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical armor.
It
fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Do we have a list of...
We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Yeah, that's a problem. Also, do we actually have a note of what reflections are what? Let's see. Okay. I already know it's the mist. It's surprising too. Like, why is the mist of the realm important? But anyways, FF14 reflections. Like, what do we know? We know like at least 6 of them got deleted out of existence. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got here? Let me refresh. So I at least have a better chance of guessing which one it is. Not that it particularly matters, like we'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Except for some reason, my wireless is shitting the bed. And the wiki is not helping. So I'll just do this instead. Okay, what do we got? Because I know the first was Shadowbringers, the 13th's the Void, the second and third. Second had a rejoining, so it's not the second. Second got fire struck. Ended that world. Made Thanalan a desert. The third was also rejoined with Zodiark. Destroyed the Ascians with an overflow of Earth Ether. Created the fourth calamity, which is the Alocan Earthquake. 4 through 9. Fourth is safe. Fifth and sixth were rejoined. Fifth was wind. Fifth was apparently also the first to fall. Six was ice. Was the Ice Age. So it could be the fourth, maybe. It's definitely not 2, 3, 5, or 6. Those are all fucked. Or maybe, ironically, it is the fifth. The fifth was wind. No, it doesn't really feel like wind, and also the world itself was ended, so I don't think robots would be coming out of an ended world. Seventh was the Bahamut. Yeah, seventh was Bahamut. The first attempt being the 13th, which, yeah, we've already been there, done that. 8 and 9. So 4, 8, and 9 are possibilities. 10th was water. The flood that ended the war of the Magi. 11th is the last of the safe ones. So wait, that makes our possibilities, assuming that these are still intact relatively. To be fair, the void was quote-unquote lost, but you could still go there, and we did an Endwalker. So 8, 9, and 12. It's 9, isn't it? Final Fantasy 9. Hee hee hoo hoo. I don't know. It's a little silly. Actually, no, 12th was rejoined. 11th is the last of the safe shards. Okay. And yeah, of course, the 13th became the Void. Okay, so, right, the Void wasn't a rejoining. The Void was just their mistake, so that's why it was still able to exist. So it can't be any of the ones that rejoined. Those are actually, like, gone. So it has to be 4, 8, 9, or 11. I'm going to place my bets on 9. Just because, again, I don't know. There does seem to be a lot of, like, Final Fantasy 9 stuff or so. Like, I've never actually played 9. I've, like, read summaries of 9. I think I, like, read a long-form, like, picture, like, long play of it a long time ago, back when those were a thing. But we'll see. But I'm guessing probably 9. It could be the 4th. 4th or 9th. 4 or 9. Probably 9, but maybe 4. It'd be ironic if it was the 11th, considering 11's based on... I don't know. Are they even actually based on the games? I'm not sure. We'll see. Actually, thinking on it, there are 4 living ass. Well, okay, 2 of them Gaius presumably killed, air quotes. But I doubt they actually stayed dead because I don't think Gaius has a way to permanently kill true Asians like that. So we have 4 reflections to look for. We're going to see one of them here, obviously, which means we have 3 left to work with after this. And yeah, we're going to find out, or... yeah, why not? Let's just be memeing about it as a treat. Obviously, I guess this will be our 97 dungeon.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle
Just a
the
bit.
task.
So 97 will be his hometown. 99 will be somewhere in Section 9.
Say that again.
And of course 100 is going to be the final. Are there only 5 areas in this?
Dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoroja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Mm-hmm.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolar.
It's okay, Discount Bunch, I still appreciate you.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to
Aw,
investigate.
come on. We just got you, Y'shtola.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome.
Yeah, let's go to the literal Thunderdome.
To investigate this potential threat to the world.
Literal Thunderdome is happening. Amazing.
But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around.
Yeah, I was about to say, Ali say wait. Peh. As if.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience.
Yay, best boy's back. Let's go.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Yeah, we got pretty good out of
Looks
that.
good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of
As long as Alice isn't stuck being healer. Red Mage healer is not great, even as an NPC. Come on.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Okay, on that note, I'm definitely taking a break. I need a break. It's not dinner break quite yet, but it will be a small break, about 3 to 5 minutes, the usual. Tinkle de crinkle, snacky snacks, stretchy stretch, sleepy sheep if you gotta. I will see you soon, gamers. A lot just happened. Holy crap. Anyways, see ya.